Hello, this is Fine Mizu. Sorry I started a little late. Let's see, let's recap what we did last stream. So, we did a lot of story events that took literally an hour of the stream. We finished the station grounds. We got to essentially the end game part. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding, and now I'm gonna be doing the girls' affection events and also filling out the last two girls because, well, I'm approaching the end game. Might as well just do everything as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna go start the game now. But yeah, let's start with the girls' events. Wait, hold on. I need to go check something real quick. Okay, we only have Hamlin and Rapunzel. And Gretel, of course. Let's do Gretel. And then after Gretel, we're gonna go do Rapunzel and then save for last Hamlin.
かしら。これ欲しかったのよ。これ欲しかったのよ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。これ欲しかったのよ。どうもありがとう。どうもありがとう。これ欲しかったのよ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。素敵なプレゼントだわ。私のことどう思ってる？私のあなたのこと誰よりも知りたい。あ、ジャックだ。ありがとう。ありがとう。いいものもらっちゃった。ありがとう。すっごく嬉しい。すっごく嬉しい。仲良くなりたいな。仲良くこれから一緒だね。あ、ジャックだ。ありがとう。ありがとう。いいものもらっちゃった。ありがとう。すっごく嬉しい。すっごく嬉しい。ありがとう。前より仲良くなれたね。前より仲良くなれたね。一緒にいると嬉しいな。あ、ジャックだ。ありがとう。ありがとう。いいものもらっちゃった。ありがとう。すっごく嬉しい。すっごく嬉しい。ありがとう。もっともっと仲良くなろうね。もっともっとたくさん甘えたいな。
Wait, no! Oh, I can't give her more gifts because I exit out and then I just check the affection day. Shit. Okay, let's just focus on all the girls here first, and then we can go back to Rapunzel and give her gifts.
白雪姫いるかな。
ジャックさん、こんにちは。今日はどうしたんですか？
いや用事があったわけじゃないんだけど、ちょっと顔が見たくなって。
そうだったんですか。ありがとうございます。
でもよかった。なんていうかその最近元気そうで。
あれからちょっと自信が持てたんです。前と何が変わったわけでもないんですけど、
そっか。
きっとそれもジャックさんのおかげだと思います。
そんなことないよ。そうだ。ああいや、それならせっかくだから鏡を見てみない？
でも
うまく言えないけれど、今だから君にちゃんと自分を見てほしいんだ。ダメかな？やっぱり怖い。
わかりました。正直言ってちょっと怖いですけど、やってみます。
ありがとう。
ジャックさんがお礼を言うのはおかしいですよ。
それもそうだね。
でもちゃんとそばにいてくださいね。
もちろん。
よーし頑張ります。
白雪姫、大丈夫？やっぱり怖かった？
やっぱり地味です。そしてやっぱりちょっと太ってるような気がします。
そんなことないと思うけど。
でもちょっと驚いてます。こんなにちゃんと鏡を見られたのは生まれて初めてかも。
そっか。
きっとジャックさんがそばにいてくれたからです。ありがとうございます。
でも白雪姫は全然地味じゃないよ。笑顔の白雪姫はすごく素敵だと思う。
ありがとうございます。じゃあこれで地味なのはジャックさんだけになりましたね。
いや、僕だけになるのはちょっとそれは。
冗談です。
そっか。
ジャックさん、これからも白雪を見ててくださいね。
うん。
ジャックさん、どうしましたか？
We saw well, technically this is the conclusion to Snow White's story in Mary Sculpture 1. Like that event that we saw, that's her last event. So yay, we saw the conclusion of Snow White. I'm pretty sure we do get a skill from that. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I actually played. Well, I played this game multiple times, but I don't remember every single detail. Let's see. Yeah, we do. Ooh, I don't have enough class points. We're gonna save that for now, but let's go to Sleeping Beauty.
眠り姫、いるかな？
ジャック？
寝るところだったらごめん。実はちゃんとお礼を言わなきゃなって。
僕、何もしてない。
確かに僕たち会話らしい会話ってそんなにしてないんだよね。でもだからこそなんだ。眠り姫にはなんだかいろんなことを教えられたような、そんな気がしてさ。言葉だけじゃなくて、なんていうかうまく言えないけど、眠り姫といると気持ちが救われるというか、だからありがとう。いきなりごめんね。ちょっと大げさだよね。
寝てる時、起きたら王子様、ジャックがいた。
王子様？
起きることで世界が変わることあるのね。
眠り姫。そうだね。なんだかわかる気がするよ。
Yay, we saw the ending event for Sleeping Beauty as well. Also, really good. Cute. I like it. What skill did she learn from that? Action break. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a chance. That means I need to invest in her luck stat in order for these skills to actually work. As they intended. Let's go to Kaguya.
ザック、その本を取ってください。
これかな。
ありがとうございます。
あと部屋の片付けもやっとくね。
それにしても不思議です。
どうしたの？
そなたはどうして最近わらわのわがままに対して何も文句を言わないんですか？
そういえばなんでだろう。きっと慣れてきたんじゃないかな。
なんて素晴らしい答えでしょう。わらわは良い下僕を持ちました。
その褒め方全然嬉しくないんですけど。
それともう一つ聞いてもいいですか？
今度は何？
もしわらわがどこかに行かなければならなくなったらわらわを引き止めてくれますか？
かぐや姫はどこにも行く必要はないよ。もしどこかに行っちゃったら生活に張り合いがないし。かぐや姫？
わらわも下僕の生きがいを奪う趣味はないですから。
そっか。
だからいざという時は任せました。
どこにも行かないように引き止めるよ。
ちょうどいいです。部屋片付けてください。
Honestly, that was a really sweet scene with Kaguya. I know you can read it in a romantic point of view, but at the same time, when you learn about her blood libido, which is essentially like, oh, she has to go somewhere, like more specifically, go to the moon when she actually get close to people. In other words, her blood libido is like, hey, the moment you get attached to practically anyone, like in an emotional level, you're going to be forced to return to the moon, which is like why she does not have the most, I would say, positive opinion in life. And doesn't help the fact that, you know, she has a tragic backstory with the whole like, oh, the village that she grew up with they love her at first, and then, you know, they slowly start hating her, and she just kind of became really pessimistic and everything. And it doesn't help the fact that she kind of became lazy as a result of it. Yeah, Rapunzel.
ラプンツェルいる？お菓子を持ってきたから一緒に食べ。うわ！
ジャックが来た！
お菓子を。
行くよ着いたよ、ジャック。
なんで屋上に？
ジャック、ドキドキしてる？
してるよ。死ぬかと思ったよ。
好きってことだね。ジャック、好き？ジャック、ラプンツェルのこと好き？子供作りたい？
待って。それどういうこと？
赤々がドキドキするのは相手のことを好きってことだよ。だって。あとね、かぐやが子は好きな女の子と作るのですって言ってたから。ジャック、子供作ろう。好きってドキドキ言ってる。
このドキドキはラプンツェルが僕を引きずって思いっきり走ったからだからね。
ジャック、この前もドキドキしてたよ。ラプンツェルに服着せた時。
あの時は誰か来たらどうしようって緊張してたから。
ジャック好きなの嫌なの？
あ、
ジャックがラプンツェル好きなのダメなの？
違うよ、そういう意味じゃ。
好きの反対は嫌いなんだよ。
違うんだってば、ラプンツェル。
ジャックバイバイ。
Yay, another anime misunderstanding. Okay, I know some people might feel uncomfortable with the whole like babies things with Rapunzel, but okay, here's the thing. Technically, she has 2 blood libidos. Like, she's one of the few like blood beings that actually has 2 of them. The first one is like, you know, she's attached to her long hair. She doesn't want anything bad happen to her. Like, we actually saw it back when she was like talking to Miko and whatnot and everything. The second one was the whole babies thing. Okay, I know this one sounds like weird, especially given how Rapunzel is portrayed as the wild child. You know, she was born not in civilization, was born in the wild, so she doesn't fully understand human norms and human rules and such. And as a result, you know, she tends to act, you know, the way she is and such. So, okay, here's the thing. The whole babies things, I think, is a reference to how not only in the fairy tale of Rapunzel, she did give birth to twin babies, but also the beginning of Rapunzel started with her as a baby and everything. So because of that, you could assume that, okay, the whole babies thing is a reference to how, you know, babies kind of play a major role in her fairy tale. She started the story as a baby, and she ended the story with twin babies of her own and everything. So yeah, you could like make that connection when she, you know, starts talking about babies and whatnot in Mary Skelter and such. I think that's the reasoning they're going with, because you can't really think of it any other way than like, you know, a questionable way, which I feel like most people tend to take when it comes to Rapunzel's character and such. I just see it as like, okay, she's just like kid who doesn't even understand like society norms and what's like, you know, right. And she has a really simplistic way of thinking and such. Like, it doesn't help the fact that she was literally born in the wild, more specifically in the jail of all places. She's not a normal child, mind you. She's not gonna come out like a normal child, but yeah, we're gonna give her some gifts so we can, like, you know, fill up the affection bar and such.
ラプンツェル、いる？
いない。
ラプンツェル？ねえ、ラプンツェル？
この前はごめんなさい。
僕だって言い方が悪かったんだよ。ほら、顔を上げて。
やだ、髪の毛切らないで。ジャックがラプンツェル嫌いでも髪の毛切らないで。
ごめん。綺麗な髪の毛だから撫でたくなっただけなんだ。 れは好きなラプンツェルに謝りたいけどちゃんと伝わるかわからなくて緊張してるからだよ。
ジャック、ラプンツェルのこと好きなの？
もちろんだよ。アリスも赤ずきんも親指姫もハルさんもミコさんも僕はみんなが好きだ。
ラプンツェルもジャック好き。クララもアリスもアカアカもみんな好き。いろんな好
いろんな好きがあって僕は仲間が好きでラプンツェルもその好きの中に入ってるんだ。
き。ジャック、ラプンツェルのこと嫌いじゃない。ジャック、またドキドキしてるよ。
これは緊張が解けた時々ラプンツェルに謝れたからね。
好きじゃないのにドキドキするんだ。
ドキドキにはいろんな理由があるんだよ。もちろん好きのドキドキもね。
いろんなドキドキ。
ねえラプンツェル、これからいろんなドキドキを2人で探していこうよ。
ジャックといっぱいドキドキしたい。ジャック、ありがとう。
何のこと？
仲直りしてくれたから。
僕も悪かったんだからもう気にしないで。ラプンツェルはラプンツェルらしくいてよ。
ジャックが言うならそうする。じゃあ仲直りしたからラプンツェルがジャックに服着せるね。
うわあ、服を脱がさないで。
なんで？ジャックもラプンツェルに服着せてくれたよ。
それはラプンツェルが。ラプンツェル、僕に服を着せてよ。
ジャックの服着せる。
今回だけだからね。
あれ？ドキドキしてるよ。なんで？
恥ずかしいからだよ。
恥ずかしいのドキドキ。なんで？
ラプンツェルは女の子で僕は男だから。
おー、わかんないや。
ラプンツェル、丁寧にお願い。破れちゃうから。
ジャックとラプンツェルは仲良しだね。
そうだね。
I love how the scene starts with it being really sweet and everything, you know, like Jack apologizing and helping Rapunzel, like, you know, feel better, and like her understanding like, oh, okay, heartbeat equals many dings and whatnot, you know, like it was a genuinely sweet scene. And then we get to the part where she's like, you know what, since we're friends again, I'm just gonna remove your clothes like you're a Barbie doll. And like, my god, that part, when we got to that part, I was like, wait, this is funny. But at the same time, I feel bad for Jack. He went from like, oh, okay, I taught Rapunzel a good lesson. I was able to apologize to her, to like, I'm being treated like a Barbie doll. Help me, please. 'Wait, no, she's in his room. I can't check her affection. Well, I could technically do the status menu, but I want to hear the voice lines though. God damn it, Rapunzel. I can already guess what event is gonna play for Jack's room, so okay, I'm debating whether or not I should just go to Rapunzel's. Actually, no, I don't have any means to go. I don't really need to go to Rapunzel's room. Okay, let's just go to Jack's room. I can already tell what event is going to play here. Yeah, we got a special CG event, and this is Rapunzel, I guess sleepwalking to Jack's room, and then she just decided, you know what, I feel hungry, and she just starts biting on him. So she's both sleepwalking and sleep eating, which is on character with Rapunzel, I have to admit. But yeah, there's not really much for me to say. I know some people might like question the positioning of the camera or the angle of the art, but I didn't really notice that until like later playthroughs. I just noticed the whole like, oh, okay, she's literally gonna eat him. Like, she literally is gonna eat the guy, and I don't think he wants to be in that position.
ラプンツェル？こんな時間にどうしたの？ダメだよ、自分の部屋で寝なきゃ。
ジャックと寝る。
怖い夢でも見たの？
わかんない。でも一人嫌だった。
そっか。じゃあ今日だけだよ。
キュッてして。
これで眠れそう？
ラプンツェルずっと一人だったの。なんでかな。
それはラプンツェルが少しずつ大人に近づいてるんじゃないのかな。
大人は寂しいの？
僕もまだ大人じゃないけど、だから誰かと一緒にいるようになるんじゃないかな。
ジャックと一緒なのはいいね。眠くなってきた。
よかった。ラプンツェル、おやすみ。
ジャックの匂い。おいしそう。ピラピラ。ジャラリ。ハムハムピロッカーブ。ハムハム。ジャックと一緒嬉しいな。ジャックはラプンツェルが好きな匂いがする。あれ、ジャックの匂いだから好きなのかな。どっちだろう。どっちでもいいや。ジャックのおいしい匂い。カーブ。
ほとんど寝られなかった。ああ、体中歯型だらけだ。
Yeah, poor Jack. I know some people might be questioning the scene because of like, I know some people might think of it in a different matter, but personally I'm just like, okay, is this a cute scene of Rapunzel sleepwalking and eventually sleep eating Jack? Like, quite literally, the guy's like Okay, I was being nice to her, but now I'm about to get eaten, quite literally, so I don't know what to do in this situation. But yeah, I do think it's funny overall. Let's go check on the affection.
絶対一緒だよ。絶対胸がドキドキ。
Alright, that's... We filled out all the affections for 10 girls. What, technically it's 10? Wait, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay, for 9 girls, there's the 10th one. So let's go talk to Hamlin for the first time and then give her gifts.
ハーメルン？
誰だ？名乗るがよい。
あ、ごめん。ジャックだけど。
あの時の軟弱そうな。入るがよい。
はあ。それじゃあお邪魔します。
遅い。
うわっ！
今の今までこの我に挨拶がないとは何事か。
ごめん。
だがこうして来たこと自体は褒めてやる。
それはどうも。
しかして何の用だ？
なんていうか仲間になったんだし、これからよろしく、それを言いに来たんだ。
そうか、ご苦労であったが、我が真の力大いに役立てるがよいよ。ぞ
っていうか、服はさっき支給されたはずだけど。
あんなものは必要ないわ。これが我にふさわしい制服じゃなかった。しかるべき真の姿だ。
そう気に入ってるんだね。ところでさ、一つ聞きたかったんだけど。
なんだ？申してみよう。特別に許可してやろう。
なんでそんな偉そうな喋り方なの？
そんなの決まっておろう。我が偉いからである。
そっか。
しっかり挨拶に来るあたり、貴様はなかなか見どころがあるな。これからもよろしく頼むぞ、ジャックよ。
うん、こちらこそ。もし困ったこととかあったら何でも僕やみんなに言ってね。
そんなものは必要ない。我に全て任せておけば。あれ？
危ない。
この部屋の仕組み侮れぬな。
そんなところに立ったら転んじゃうから気をつけてね。
我を危機から救うとはやはり見どころがあるな。褒めて使わすぞ、ジャック。ちょくちょく遊びに来るがよいぞ。
うん、ありがとう。
我にお願い事か？
The tuning shenanigans.
でかした。でかした。感謝する。でかした。これは我が欲しかったものだ。これは我が欲しかったものだ。でかした。仲間か。よろしく頼むぞ。
Really? Okay, that was not enough to fill out a heart. Alright.
我にでかしたでかした感謝するでかしたこれは我が欲しかったものだこれは我が欲しかったものだでかした感謝する感謝する仲間というのもいいものだ仲間少しは慣れてきた我にお願い事かでかしたでかした感謝するでかしたこれは我が欲しかったものだこれは我が欲しかったものだでかした我にお願い事かでかしたでかした感謝するでかしたこれは我が欲しかったものだこれは我が欲しかったものだ貴様といるのも悪くない貴様といるのも分かり合えてきたな我にでかしたでかした感謝するでかしたこれは我が欲しかったものだこれは我が欲しかったものだでかした感謝する感謝する感謝するでかしたずっと我と歩いていてほしいずっと貴様に会えてよかった
Yay, we got all the girls. Wait, I just realized something. I forgot to show the fourth heart voice lines, which I'm like, okay, I could technically reload my save, but that means I have to go through Rapunzel's events all over again. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, but we're gonna miss out on Hamlin's fourth heart lines, so oh well.
ラプンツェル、お菓子はもういらない？
ジャックとお話しする
じゃあどんなお話する？
今から考えるラプンツェルお話うまくなくてごめんね
え？そんなことは。
ラプンツェルずっと一人だったからお話しなかったから
ゆっくり落ち着いて話せばいいよ。僕も話は下手だし、だからよく誤解させちゃうんだ。僕ラプンツェルの話を聞くの好きだよ。だからもっと聞きたいな。
ラプンツェルもジャックの話好きジャックと話すの好き
あのさ、ラプンツェルは一人の時はどんな風に遊んでいたの？
遊ぶってジャックやクララみたいに
そうそう。
メルヘンの死体と遊んでたよ
ごめんね、変なことを聞いたかも。ラプンツェルはずっと一人だったのに。
メルヘン死ぬと面白かったよでも遊ぶのは連盟のみんなの方が楽しい
ラプンツェルはここに来てよかったと思ってる？
ご飯もお菓子も美味しいからそれにねみんなとお話しして遊ぶのワクワクするんだドキドキじゃなくて
そっか。僕も今ラプンツェルの話を聞いてワクワクしてるよ。
ラプンツェルとジャック同じだね脱獄したらみんなどうなるのかなラプンツェルまた一人になるのかな
みんなで脱獄するのになんで？
だってみんなラプンツェルと一緒にいるの嫌だよね。
え、そんなこと誰も思ってないよ。
ラプンツェルいつもみんなに迷惑かけてるのに、ジャックもいつも困ってるもん。
あのね、ラプンツェル、僕もラプンツェルを困らせることあるよね。みんなが言うことに戸惑うこともあるでしょ。
たまになんでかわかんないことある。
だよね。お互いに迷惑をかけるのが助け合うってことなんだよ。それが一緒にいるってことなんだよ。
一緒にいるとずっと迷惑かけるの？
それが嫌じゃないから、ラプンツェルのことが好きだから、みんなラプンツェルと一緒にいるんだよ。
ジャックはラプンツェルと一緒にいるの嫌じゃないの？
うん、嫌じゃないよ。みんなだってそう思ってるよ。
ラプンツェルずっとみんなと一緒がいいな。
僕も脱獄してもずっとラプンツェルと一緒にいたいよ。
ラプンツェルもずっと一緒にいようね、ジャック。
ありがとう。これからもよろしくね。
なんでだろう、ジャックにワクワクじゃなくてドキドキする。知らないドキドキだ。
ん？どうかしたの？
なんでもないよ。ジャック、遊ぼう。
いいよ。屋上で遊ぼうって昨日約束してたよね。
なんでかな、知らないドキドキなのにジャックに何のドキドキなのか聞きたくない。あ、ジャックだ。
Okay, I think that's like the last event with Rapunzel. I'm not 100% sure, but yay, we saw all of Rapunzel's affection events. One, two, three, four, five, six. Is that correct? Hold on. 6. This one has... She has 7. So there's one more event missing. It's probably one of these ones.
れよ。気持ちよさそうに眠りおってからに。よく眠っておるな。
やあハーメル。
ジャックか。
君っていいとこあるんだね。ちょっとびっくりしちゃったよ。
大きな声を出すな。姫を起こす気か、この愚か者めが。まったく、これだから無神経な輩は。
ごめん。
Oh my god.
それはどっちかっていうと完食じゃないの。しっかり抱きついてるもんな、眠り姫の胸に。おやつ食べる？食べたい。ラップ、もごもごもごもご。おいしい。ねむねむはどんなお菓子が好き？黎明のお菓子全部おいしいね。ラプンツェル、この前ねむねむみたいなお花を見つけたよ。大きな丸い花びらが2つあったの。白くてフルフルって震えてた。ラプンツェルだから許される会話ね。他のやつじゃちょっとこれはできないね。ラプラプ、なに？ねむねむ。ラプラプラプ、ねむねむねむ。ラプラプラプラプラプ、ねむねむねむねむねむ。ラプねむ。これ会話って言えるの？通じ合ってるからいいんじゃないかな。確かに通じ合ってるわよね。ネムもいつもより喋ってるし。野生児がネムにはよく懐いてるな。まあ、懐いてるって表現がぴったりよね。そういえばジャックは飼い主じゃなくてラプンツェルの食料らしいよ。ああ、そんな感じするわよね。
あ、みんなここにいたんだ。
噂をすれば。
ラプンツェル、眠り姫とお話ししてるの？何？眠り姫。隣に座れって？
ダメ
ー。
ジャックがラプンツェルに押しのけられた。今はラプンツェルがネムネムと遊ぶの。ジャック、あっち行って。
そんな。
ジャックが邪魔にされるなんて。かわいそうに、ジャックのやつ。
あのさ、二人とも面白がってるよね。
あら？そんなことないわよ。
はあ、もういいよ。それじゃあまたね。
ネムネム大好き。
Man, Jack just got pushed away like he was like bad leftover food. I mean, like the whole scene was funny. I mean, the start of it, you can kind of like raise your eyebrow a bit, but the moment Jack comes into the picture and Rapunzel is like, nah, I want to play with Sleepy, go away. It's like, oh wow. She really likes Sleepy that much, but other events we go. Wait, I just realized something. That event that we saw earlier was probably Rapunzel's last, well, the event that was missing, so I probably got her last massacre skill from that, but let's just focus on this one right now.
あら、ラプンツェル、それは何？お菓子。街でね、ちっちゃいのによく頑張ってるねってもらった。それは良かったわね。マイシュマイシュ。あげないよ。マイシュマイシュ。
Greta loves her sweets too much. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. I need to go check if that was like the last event we got from Rapunzel. If that's like the last massacre skill. Yeah, it is. There we go. We got all of it. That bothered me a little bit. I think I should save because the game might crash on me.
プレゼントのこと？
そうよ。悪い？白雪とネムにあげたら喜ぶかなと思って。グレーテルにレシピ本も機材も借りたんだけど、こんなに苦戦するとは思わなかったわ。
食材集めるのも一苦労だもんね。でもきっと大丈夫だよ。きっとあの二人も喜ぶと思う。
ちゃんと祝おうと思ったのよ。3人の私たち姉妹の今までよ。
今まで？
私たちって生まれてから今まで誕生日なんて意識したことなかったから。だからせめてね。
そっか。僕も手伝おっか？
別に大丈夫よ。あんたの助けなんて。それとも何？私の腕じゃ心配なわけ？
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。ごめん。
気持ちは受け取っておいてあげるわ。でも今回は私が一人でやらなきゃダメなの。
じゃあ僕はここで見てるよ。ちゃんと完成するまで。それならいいかな。
勝手にしなさいよ。ただし邪魔したら殺すわよ。
分かったよ。で
きたー！ついに完成したわ。ジャック、会心の出来よ。
やった、おめでとう。
まあね、私の手にかかればこんなの簡単よ。じゃあ早速私に行ってくるわ。
頑張ってね。
あ、そうだ。あんたもよかったら一緒に来る？
でも
プレゼントの案を出してくれたのはあんただし、特別に許してあげるわ。
ありがとう。でも今回は3人で楽しんできなよ。せっかくの姉妹水入らずなんだしさ。
ありがとう。今回は素直に感謝してあげるから感謝しなさいよね。
ありがとう。
じゃあ行ってくるわ。ジャックいる？
親指姫、どうだったの？喜んでもらえた？
まあね、当たり前じゃない。2人とも大喜びだったわよ。
そっか、よかった。でもどうしたの？なんだか顔色が悪いけど。
なんでもないわ。ちょっと疲れただけ。
親指姫？
なんだか体がフラフラして寄りかかったりして迷惑だったかしら。
様、メリ姫。
何人の頭触ってんのよ。
ごめん、つい。
まあいいわ。今回だけは特別に許してあげる。
ありがとう。
お礼なんて別にいいわよ。別に減るもんじゃないし。
Oh, sweet scene with Dumbledore. I have not been paying attention, aren't I? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. Lobby again.
クッキーの作り方を教えてほしいって？どうしたのよ二人とも。はい、親指姉様に何かお返しをしたくって。僕もプレゼント。そう言われてもね、私もそんなに自信があるわけじゃ。そうなんですか？でもとっても美味しかったです。そう？じゃあ今度一緒に作りましょう。私が教えてあげるわ。本当ですか？よかったね、レムちゃん。そうだ、それならみんなの分も作っちゃおうか。たくさん作れば3人とも練習できるしね。それは明暗ですね。よーし、そうと決まったら早速材料集めよう。行きましょう。でももし失敗しちゃったらその分はどうしましょう。みんなにあげるわけにもいかないし。捨てるのもったいない。それなら大丈夫よ。ジャックのやつに食べさせればいいじゃない。一応男なんだし、きっとよく食べるでしょう。それも明暗ですね。
The three sisters getting along. How cute. Let's see. What skills do we unlock for her? Let's see. Ground Quake and Aerial Impact. Okay, I always found it weird that Dummy does Dree. She literally learns Dree. AoE Earth skills. And like one win, and then everything else is like, okay, Stunt Burst, that's fine. These are useless.
どうしたの？
どうにもなれないのよ。このスプーンだとか箸だとかいう道具にはね。なれないって、今までどうやって食事していたの？あら、私には手があるもの。手づかみだなんてそやね。そや？そやってどういう意味かしら。それ本気で言ってるわけ？やあやあみんな。
どうしたの赤ずきんさん、楽しそうだね。
今日はデザートもらったんだ。デザート？デザートとはどういうものなの？デザートってのはね、こういうやつ。
あ、カルメ焼きだね。へっへっ
へ。街でさ、一仕事したらお礼にくれたんだよ。働くのは嫌ですけど、甘いものは欲しいです。いや、あんたはちょっとは働きなよ。っていうか、1個しかないんだ。ごめんね。誰かにねだってくるからいいです。そう、一つしかないのね。それなら私は眺めているだけでいいわ。甘い。美味しそうです。ちょっと羨まし 聞いたことがあるわ。そう、原料の砂糖はとても貴重な素材のはず。グレーテルさん、お菓子に詳しいんですね。お好きなんですか？ええ、私に理性がなかったらとっくに奪い取って残らず食べているところよ。そんなに好きなんですか？半分あげようか。あなたにお情けを頂戴するのは尺に触るけど、いつまでこの衝動を抑えていられるかわからないし。それ人に感謝する時の言葉ではないと思うのだけど、まあ食べなよ。では一口いただくわね。笑った。そんな表情もできるのね。何かしら、この感覚。体の奥底から湧き上がってくるの。あらゆる衝動が溶けていくわ。これが私の景色リビドーなのね。そんなに喜んでもらえてよかったよ。お菓子で釣れるのね、あんた。でもお菓子で素直に喜べるんですから、グレーテルさんっていい人なんですね。なんていう恍惚感かしら。
So yay, we found Gretel's blood libido. She just really likes sweets, so she just has a big sweet tooth. Oh, there's another event for Gretel. Let's go here.
そうね。もう一つ聞きたいわ。何ですか？私はむしろあんたの頭の中について聞きたいわよ。あら、興味を持ってくれるのね。いくらでも話してあげるわよ。
やあみんな、何を話してるの？
あらジャック、この子たちのことについて研究していたのよ。研究だったんですか？白雪はてっきり普通におしゃべりしてるのかと。大丈夫よ、白雪の言ってることが正しいから。あら、知識を得る行為の全ては研究よ。
また得意の研究で困らせているの？
失礼なこと言うわね。困らせてなんかいないわよ。ねえ。はあ、どこから出てくるのよ、その自信。白雪はグレーテルさんとのおしゃべり楽しいですよ。ねえジャック、この子たち姉妹だという割には性格が違いすぎていると思わない？
そうだね。でもそれがいいんだと僕は思うな。
その通りよ。だからこそ研究のしがいがあるの。大変興味深い検体だわ。だから検体っていうのやめなさいよ。親指姫は意外と細かいことに気づくし、それを誇示することはないけれど、陰でフォローするのは得意に見えるわね。そうかしら。ただし言動が意図するところと一致しないことがあるように思えるわ。そうね、気とせぬ敵対行為というのかしら。ねえ、あんたもしかして喧嘩売ってる？思春期特有の二律背反かしら。あるいは愛情表現が下手なのね。親指姉様はちょっと不器用ですからね。でも本当はとっても優しいんですよ。不器用、そうね、適切な表現だわ。あんたたちね。
親指姫、二人とも悪気はないんだよ。褒めてる。そうだよ、むしろ褒めてる。
ええ、白雪姫は思いやりのあるいい子だもの。不器用な愛情を姉妹に注ぐ親指姫をとても大切に思っているだけよ。そう言われると白雪照れます。優しさが時に暴力になるということを知っているし、だからこそ臆病になり全てを内に抱え込んでしまうのね。だけどあなたが恐れるべきは鏡でも子供っぽい体のバランスでもないわ。やっぱ まして誰かを傷つけることでもない。あなた自身の優しさがあなたを内から蝕むことじゃないのかしら。
白雪の優しさ。ちょっとあんたね、白雪を傷つけたら承知しないわよ。
傷つける？私は気づいた問題点を提示しているだけよ。そうそう、眠り姫を見たところ寝てばかりね。あなたたちに守られているようでいて守っている面白い存在。
まあ確かにネムはそういうとこあるのかもしれないわね。グレーテルさんって実はいろいろ見てるんですね。白雪たちのいいところも悪いところも。
あら、美点と欠点なんて表裏のものじゃないかしら。美点と欠点といえば、眠り姫ときたらもう育つ時期は過ぎたと思うのだけれど。
育つ時期ってグレーテル、あんたまさか。やっぱりそういう意味なんですか？
何を動揺しているのかしら。私はただ生物学的に眠り姫の。
こんな状況でも寝ていられるなんて、眠り姫って結構大物なんだね。
大物って何を見て言ってるのよ、この変態。
いや違う。
そう、ジャックはそちらに興味津々なのね。
そんなわけないだろ。グレーテルだってさっき生物学的にとか言ってたじゃないか。
いや、ジャックのくせに不潔よ。不潔です。
そんな。
あら、私は不潔だとは思わないわ。年頃の男子が女子のよく発達した胸部や臀部に興味を抱くのは極めて自然で正常な発達段階にある証拠だと書物にあったもの。
あんたどこで何の本を読んできたのよ。
だからジャックはこれからも正々堂々と私たち景色少女のもの。
もういいから。
ジャックさんってそういう目で白雪たちを見ていたんですか？
違うよ。眠り姫、寝てないでなんか言ってよ。
白雪姫、親指姫、私たちももっと胸元を強調してみるとさらに面白い研究結果が出るかもしれないわよ。未発達の部位がむしろ想像力を刺激する場合もあるということだし、そうした思考も後半的には男子の発達段階に含まれるそうよ。
それますます変態じゃない。白雪、試してみようかな。
Poor Jack. He became the butt of the joke halfway to the event. I mean, that's how I would describe most of the girls' events. When you actually see them get together and whatnot, is either is really sweet and everything, or Jack becomes the butt end of the joke near the end. Like, I don't think it's bad. Like, it's something you expect from like a game where there's multiple girls and that you just happen to have like a chance to romance them and whatnot. Like, I know it's like something you would expect, but I think it's nice. It does show you that the girls do get along.
やめてください。
ラプンツェル、かぐや姫の乗り物に触ったら危ないよ。
あら、大したことないんじゃありませんこと。浮いているだけですもの。おお、なんですか？かぐやの乗ってるの、どうやって動くの？知っても無意味です。わらわしか動かせませんし。どうやって動かすの？触らないでください。さすがのかぐやさんもラップラプには逆らえませんわね。困ります。放っておいてほしいです。
な ラプンツェル、もうそれくらいに。
いっそのこと乗せて差し上げたらいかがですの？嫌です。乗らないでください。降りてください。おお、なんかいっぱいある。あちこち触らないでください。
うわ、
うわ、高くなった。じゃあ今度は
うわ、
ラプおよし遊ばせ。それは
危ない。シンデレラ、伏せて。大変だ。ラプンツェルを止めなきゃ。こっちに来るぞ。なんとか飛び乗れば。今だ。
ザクだ。
え？ラプンツェル、いきなりお腹に乗らないで。
おお、ザックドキドキしてるよ。
怖かったし、痛いからだよ。
あちこちこんなに。お片付けしなければいけませんわ。わらわのバンブーイチゴ、もう部屋から出ません。
どいて。
Rapunzel just messing around with everyone. How cute. Let's see, how much blood crystals do I have on me? Okay, I do have a lot. So I could technically unlock Gretel's class line. I will make her end in logic. There. We unlock all of Gretel's classes. I don't think I have enough for Hamlin. Rapunzel, probably. I'll probably have enough for Rapunzel. Rapunzel, I'm gonna end you with Reacher Poet. One of those classes. Cinderella, yeah, I don't think. Wait, actually, I think I do have enough for Cinderella. Alright, let's do this. Look at that outfit. I like the look of Cinderella's Bloodlord outfit. It looks really nice. Destroyer also looks good too. I just have a problem with the shoes. It looks kind of odd, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but overall, not bad look. Yeah, the next one is Hamlin. Okay, I know what to do. I'm going to unlock Magician. And then unlock these two classes. And then I'm gonna try to save up 8 blood crystals to make her into a blood witch, and that's where we will end Hamlin's character. That'd be her end game class. Yeah, this is good. Wait. Alright. Oh shoot, I'm going to. Yeah, alright. This one.
さん、ちょっとよろしいですこと？なんだよ、からぼうに。我は今食事中だよ。差し出がましければすみませんわ。いいからさっさと申せ。私でよければあなたのその服を洗って差し上げましたよ。なんだと？それは貴様、まさか我の衣装が汚いとでも言うつもりか？そんなことは。私はただでなければ何故そんなことを申すのだ。おかしいではないか。それはその通りでしてよ。皆さん迷惑してますわ。だいたいここは食堂ですのよ。少しはそういうことをお気遣いなさってもよろしいのではありませんこと？そんなに我は汚いのか？なんということだ。全く気づかなかった。この我がそのような醜態を。そこまでは言ってませんわよ。私はただあなたのその服がだいぶ傷んでいるようでしたから、ただ洗って繕って差し上げたくて。そうだったのか。私ついカッとなってしまいまして、すみませんですわ。いや、我の方こそ悪かった。貴様はとても優しいのだな。なのにすまぬ。そんなことはないですわ。ではよろしく頼もう。少し待っておれ。もちろんですわ。で、ちょっと。どうしたのだ？女の子がこんなところで服を脱いではいけませんですわ。妙なことを。洗いたいと言ったのは貴様ではないか。だから今こうしてだな。ダメですってば。ちょっとジャック。あんた何こそこそ逃げようとしてんのよ。見てたんならさっさと止めなさいよ。
親指姫、すみません。
あんたもよ、ハーメルン。ここで服を脱ぐなっつうの。そういう場所じゃないんだから。
すまぬ。しかしそんなに大きな声を出さなくても。
あんたの普段の声の方がよっぽど大きいわよ。まったくどいつもこいつもバカばっかりなんだから。
さすが親指姫さんの一括ですわね。
あんたもよ、シンデレラ。こう見えて弱腰なんだから。
すみませんですわ。
ほら、マント引きずってるわよ。
かたじけない。
まったく食事くらい落ち着いてさせなさいよね。
Oh, wait, is this a Cinderella event? But yeah, that previous event with Hamlet. Good comedy, I like it a lot.
シンデレラ、どうしたの？
ジャックさん、実はまた綺麗になりたい衝動が。
そっか。
時々発作のようにやってくるんですの。
でも最近気づいたことがありますのよ。
気づいたって何に？
最近私が思う綺麗になりたいという気持ちは誰かにそれを見せたいということなんだって。
誰かに見せたい？
だからそのことについてずっと考えてましたの。
でもじゃあその見せたい相手って一体誰なの？
それは。
どうしたの？
その、いつも近くにいるというかね。
シンデレラ？
ジャックさん、あなたですわ。
え？今なんて。
とにかく私はこれまで以上に心も見た目も誰よりも綺麗になりましたよ。
そっか。僕も応援してるよ。
いくらなんでも鈍感すぎますわね。
今何か言った？
なんでもありませんわ。気のせいではありませんこと。
そっか。
Oh, what a sweet Cinderella event. I do like how she just immediately starts laughing like a Josima. Let's see. The next one has to be the city streets then.
これはお嬢ではないか。あら、ハーメル、こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ね。そうであるな。しかしこんなところで一体何を？何って、ただの散歩だけれど。こんな危ない通りで女性が一人で散歩だなどと危険すぎるぞ。ここってそんなに危ないの？そんなイメージはなかったけれど。よし、我がお供して差し上げよう。安心するがよいぞ。それはどうもありがとう。ふと思ったのだけれど。なんであるか？さっき女性の一人歩きは危ないって言ってたけれど、よく考えたらあなたも女の子よね。我は魔王だ。よってお嬢を守るのは我が義務じゃ。そうあの店。どうしたの？あの店に置いてあるあの靴、きっとお嬢に似合うぞ。試してみてはいかがか？そうかしら。確かに可愛い靴だけれど、足のサイズ合うかしら。足といえば、お嬢、そろそろ疲れたのではないか？いえ、別にそんなには。本当であるか？無理をしているのでは。あなたこそ大丈夫？マントが壁に引っかかっているわ。我は大丈夫だ。それよりお嬢はご無事か？私は大丈夫だけど。ならば問題はない。ちょっとすりむいてるじゃない。手のかかる魔王様ね。面目にゃい。ちょっと足を見せてみなさい。手当てしてあげるわ。かたじけないお嬢。まったくなんだかんだ目が離せないのよね、この子は。お嬢、なんと心優しい。
More Hamlin events. How wonderful. Wait. Shoot, wrong button. Bretto.
やあグレーテル、
どうぞお座りなさいな。
何を読んでいるの？
ああ、これよ。
お菓子の本？
ねえジャック、ここでお菓子を作るのに最大の問題は何だと思う？
調理器具が足りないことかな。
原料が手に入りにくいってことなのよ。それなら原料そのものから作ればいいと思って研究しているのだけど。時間ね。
え、もうやめちゃうの？
ええ、レポートを読んで研究する時間よ。
随分と切り替えが早いんだね。お菓子のことをつい考えちゃったりしないの？
景色リビドーくらい制御できて当然でしょ。景色リビドーに負けるということはのべつ幕なしに地位をしているようなものだわ。
そういうものなのかな。
何を赤くなっているの？あ、ちょうどいいわ。腕を出してちょうだい。そんなに血の巡りがいいんだもの。
腕をどうする気？
血を抜くに決まってるじゃない。
今ここで？
道具はあるから心配いらないわよ。やるのは初めてだけどね。
十分心配だよ。
あら残念。
だいたいそんな道具ミコさんがよく貸してくれたね。
楽勝だったわ。
楽勝って勝手に持ち出してきたの？
そうね。採血がダメなら瞳孔の検査をしましょう。そっちの道具もあるのよ。
いや、僕は用事があるからこの辺で。
そう、残念ね。これほど興味深い研究対象もないのに。
ごめん。じゃあ
何か用かしら。
Gretel's gonna experiment on Jack one day. Let's see, put that away, put this away, put that away. Alright, there's more events. I'm pretty sure I'm reaching the end of these events.
グレーテル、何か探しているの？
別にそんなのではないわ。
あちこち見回していた様子だったけど。
ええ、人間を観察していたのよ。
観察するような興味深い人間がいたの？
誰か個人のことではないわ。ここの人間はとても新鮮ね。そういえばあの家にいた頃、そこに勝手に入ってきた人間たちの言動ときたらなかったわ。かすかな希望と臆病さが入り混じり、それはやがて恐怖に変わるとすぐに諦めとなって、最後には絶望に終わるの。私が弱々しそうに見えたのね。真っ先に私を殺そうと向かってきた人間もいたわ。
そんな目にも遭ってたの？
ええ、いつもヘンゼル兄さんが助けてくれたけどね。
助けるって、それはつまりその人たちは
死んだわよ。一人残らず客観的に勝率ゼロに等しい状況下であっても、人間はなぜ戦い、その運命に抗おうとするのかしら。
それは
見て、あそこの人たち。
何か言い争ってるね。
あの人たちの言動、私の家に入ってきた人間たちと同じだわ。人間は自身の人生に特別な意義を持たなくても、原始的生命存続そのものに価値を見出しているのね。だからだわ。あれほどの執念と情念とでもって 生き延びるために生き延びようとするのは。
君は
何かしら。
どうして君はそんなことを楽しそうに話すの？生き延びることは悪いことなの？君は人間が嫌いなの？
どうしてあなたはそのような捉え方をするの？私は人間の旺盛な生命力を買っているのよ。私は人間を褒めているの。
でもそんな言い方あんまりだよ。
ジャック、あなたって表面的な感情にとらわれすぎているのではなくて、
グレーテル、
生き延びるために必要であれば相手を殺すことも厭わない。それは人間であろうとなかろうと変わりのない真実なのよ。あら、どこへ行くの？ねえジャック。私にはやはり何か欠けているものがあるのかしらね。だとすれば、この胸の底に小さくわだかまっているものは何？ジャック、あなたはそれを知っているの？そこで何をしているの？ジャック。
おお、
私の部屋に入るつもりだったの？それなら入ればいいのに。
そんな勝手に入るわけにはいかないだろう。
そう？私なら入りたい時には勝手に入るわよ。
グレーテル、この間は話の途中で勝手に帰ってごめん。
話の途中で？ああ、あの時のこと。急にお腹でも壊したのかと思ったわ。
君はそうやってすぐ皮肉っぽく茶化すから誤解されるんだよ。
あなたもそうやってすぐに感情的になるわね。
それは
ごめんなさい。私の今の言い方も感情的だったわ。あの後考えたのよ。私にはやっぱり何かが欠けていて、人間の感情に対する理解や共感が足りないみたい。
それはそうかもしれないけど、でも君は理解しようとしてくれてるし、実際僕たちのことを考えて行動してくれてると思うよ。それは多分君の純粋な好奇心が人間の行動原理とか感情の根っことかを追求してて、それはきっと君が対象をきちんと理解したいからなんだ。でも冷静に分析しようとするあまり周りには冷たく見えてしまうだけなんだって。あれ、僕は何を言いたいんだっけ？だからつまり君はちゃんと相手のことを理解したがってるんだよ、きっと。
面白いことを考えるのね。やっぱりあなたは大変興味深い研究対象だわ。
そうかな。ちょっと待ってよ。その手に持っているのは何？
採血装置よ。
それは分かってるよ。なんでそんなものを持ち出してきたの？
あら、だっていい具合に興奮してきて血行も良くなってることだし、今日はうまく取れると思わない？
思わないよ。
そう、ミコさんのとこからいろいろ調達してきたの。
また勝手に持ち出してきたの？
人間だけでなく道具にだって興味はあるのよ。そして道具なら使ってみて初めてその進化がわかるというものでしょ。
そうだね。本当その通りだよね。じゃあまたね。
あら、もう少し話していたかったのに、せっかちなんだから。まあそうね。 ジャックの言う通りなのかもしれないわね。もう少し冷淡に見えないようにするにはどうすればいいかしら。贈り物でもしてみようかしら。そう、何か甘いお菓子でも作ってみましょう。プリンいいわね。作り方の本はこの間読んだことだし。何か用かしら。
I actually do like when the events where Gretel and Jack kind of got into like a misunderstanding and a bit of an argument, and also the following event where they, you know, make up and whatnot. I do like it in that in this case, Jack is the one that actually got upset with Gretel rather than like, you know, Gretel being upset with him, and that essentially we have both of them like kind of apologizing to one another. And honestly, overall, sweet scene. I really like it a lot.
グレーテル、入るよ。
待っていたわ。早く入って。
メアリガンも持ってきたけど、こんなのどうするの？うわあ！
何かしら。うるさいわね。何なのその大声。
服なんで服着てないの？
脱いだからに決まってるでしょ。分かりきったことを聞かないで。
そうじゃなくて。
あら、ちょっとなんで出て行こうとするの？まだ用事は終わってないのよ。
そしたらせめて服を着て。服を。
それはダメね。あなたの血を私の体にかけてもらおうと思って呼んだのだから、服を着たら意味ないじゃない。
僕の血を？なんでそんなことを思いついたの？
あなたの血には
Wait, I didn't pay attention. I just noticed the whole like, oh, she's in her underwear. I didn't notice, my bad. But yeah, I think the underwear is cute. I do like the design of it. I like the navy color. I think it looks nice.
あなたの血にはブラッドスケルター化した景色少女を鎮静化させる効果があるわ。それならその血を全身いっぱいに浴びたらどうなるのか仮説を立ててみたの。だから検証したいのよ。
その必要はないと思うよ。
あら、実験によって検証されない理論はただの妄想に過ぎないでしょ。
ダメだよ、話してくれてる。
おーい、うるさいよ。何騒いでんのあんたらは。って悪い、そういう仲だとは気づかなかったよ。
赤月さん、待って。
いや、いいって、気にしなくて大丈夫だからさ。誰にも言わないから安心してよ。
違うから、全然違うから。
ひらめいたわ。
今度は何を？
赤ずきんにも混ざってもらいましょう。みんなで血まみれになって舐め合いっこしたらどうなるか実験するのにいい機会だもの。
あ、私？
妙案だと思わない？
そうは思えないけど。
そう？
それであんたは何してるわけ？
服を脱がしてあげてるの。意外と面倒な構造してるのね、この。
Yay, special CD event. Overall, doesn't look bad. I like the look of Gretel. Like, she has that mischievous look to her. Overall, I don't think the event is that bad. It's kind of like, okay, this seems kind of fan servicey, but it's not like that bad of a fan servicey type of event. You know what I mean, right? It's not that bad. It's like, okay, it's pretty fine.
意外と面倒な構造してるのね、この服。
私はあんたの力が結構あるのが意外だよ。ジャック、見てないで助けてよ。
動かないで、下着も破れてしまうわ。
フード破ったらぶっ殺すからね。
何か用かしら。
I like how it went from Jack was about to get I guess violate. Well, I don't think violate is the right word. Okay, he's about to get into some really questionable stuff with Gretel too. Like, oh, Red comes in, ends up becoming the sacrificial lamb, and Jack was like, well, I'm gonna run.
その仮説は興味深いね。ぜひサンプルを解体して検査してみよう。
あら、解体してしまっては無意味だと思うわ。生きた状態での血液循環からどうにか観察できないものかしら。
つまり個体の生命活動が保たれた状態での血液循環でなければ厳密なデータは揃わないということだね。
ええ、人間とは構造が異なるのだもの。ただの血のりではダメ。
一理あるね。早速試してみようか。
グレーテル、こんなに夜遅くまで研究の話？
そうよ、研究サンプルのね。
サンプルってもしかして？
ええ、捉えてきたメルヘンの血液よ。その成分について話をしていたの。私も仮説を立ててみたのだけれど、さすがに博士の分析と洞察力には一致を有するほかないわね。とても興味深いわ。
そうだ、ちょっと待ってて。これ食べる？偶然手に入ったものなんだけどさ。
これはプリンね。この形、色艶、香り、私が作ろうと思ったものと寸分たがわない。どこからどう見てもプリンのようね。
プリン以外の何物でもないと思うよ。
わざわざ私にこんなものを持ってくるなんて。あなたも随分とお人よしなのね。
喜んでもらえたみたいでよかった。
ええ、でもジャック、あなたは私のためにどうしてここまでしてくれるのかしら。
そんな顔を見たかったからかな。
私の顔？それくらいいつでも見ているはず。
君ってそんな風にはめったに笑わないだろ。
私の笑顔？
なんか素直な感じっていうか。
不思議なものね。私にこんな顔ができるなんて、どうやったらこうなるのかしら。
いつもそういう顔してればいいのに。
ジャック、あなたのおかげで私の研究はとても進展しているの。これからも協力をお願いするわ。もちろん研究対象としてね。
研究対象っていうのはやめてよ。
Okay, I think that's every event that we can do. Not 100% sure, but I think that's everything. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, am I counting this right? 3. That's 7. Okay, we got... Okay, I think that's every event. Could be wrong, could be right. Who knows? God, how long was this? It's almost been 2 hours. And all of it was just side events. Oh well. We're gonna tackle the tower now. We have now entered the end game. So there's multiple ways you can enter the tower. One way is through the city streets, the other way is through the graveyard, which I would assume that's where most people accidentally stumble into the tower. But we're gonna go through the city streets way because that's the most quickest way if you ask me. Oh yeah, while I was grinding off stream, I got lucky with the merchant and he dropped the cursed Mazangas. And these are really good. This is good for like grinding because like, okay, look at this. This makes you into a glass cannon. Like look at the amount of like HP, SP, and attack and tech you get from it. And also agility. Like look how much you get from it. Yeah, you become essentially a glass cannon. Like you barely have any defenses. Like look at Dumbledina. She only has 2 defense and whatnot. But the amount of firepower she has on her, she can one-shot stuff really easily. But yeah, I'm not gonna be using them here because I'm afraid I might die if I did. So we're gonna set up our party. Hello, Nightmare. I'm here to break your armor. Where are you? That's weird. Is he stuck? Yeah, he is stuck. That's hilarious. Ooh, I got good armor. Yay! That's actually really good armor. Save. Man, I got lucky. Look at that. Speedier. Okay, it takes away some attack. this will fit Dumbledore. And I could technically... Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade this for fully so that she could get the benefit from the tech. And she's going to be really fast afterwards. Is this one good? Okay, this makes her a little faster. What about this? Yeah, this... Snow White, you're going to wear it for now. I want to get more for the other girls, like Cinderella. Because I think Cinderella would benefit greatly from it.
やりますか。早く終わらせてください。私の番だね。これで終わり。白雪、行きます。当たってください。当然の結果ね。いいものね。相手になるわよ。倒してきます。これでも食らってください。いくよ。いけ。お疲れ様でした。だるいです。一丁上がり。先手必勝。行きますよ。もう帰りたいですよ。こんな終わっちゃいますよ。痛いのにしますよ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Yeah, we got a lot.
おしまいした。
Okay, we had to go look for the... What do you call it? The switch to turn off the thunder barrier.
これでも食らってください。頑張ります。
Are you kidding me? That was not enough?
片付いたわ。だるいです。一丁上がり。いいもの見つけました。
I'm kind of curious. How strong is my Dumbledore? I'm curious.
ここで使うわ。出たわね。だるいです。
いつでもいいよ。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
You couldn't one-shot it? That's bad.
片付いたわ。
Let's see, Sage Robe. Ooh, I think the Sage Robe was pretty good. Hold on. This is pretty good because I think that, yeah, this is good for like magic users because skills is, well, magic is considered skill, so I guess this works really well. I do want to upgrade the Sage Robe to see how much, like, of an upgrade it gets. Also, I don't think it gets better when I shrink it. You know what? I should experiment. Does it get better if I shrink it? Or 6. It does not. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. The enemies in the first floor, they give you so little experience. So it's basically useless to like try to grind levels with them. It's the enemies starting with the second floor and onwards is where they give you like a lot of experience. So it's better to farm in the upper levels. But yeah, I think this will work. I wonder if I'm able to get the merchant here, because if we get the merchant, I will literally save scum the guy, because there is something I want to get from him. Ooh, growth area. Okay, let's try getting that. And the electricity stopped over there. Okay. I want to try to say scum the merchant. Oh fuck, it's the mummy fucker. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate this guy. I hate this guy the most. He's so annoying. See, look, he's so tanky. I hate him. They don't just like, I don't I fucking hate it, okay? There, die. Fucking hate this guy. It doesn't have to. Okay, here's the thing. Not only they are tanky and they're fast and whatnot, and if I didn't debuff their attack, they will probably one-shot Dumbledina.
やりますか。頑張ります。当たってください。行きますわよ。これで進めます
Fuck,
わよ。
I got lost.
行きますよ。
Hold on.
行きますよ。だるいです。
緊張するな。
見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。発動します。行きますわよ。開通です。これで進めますわね。よかったです。
See. Oh, this is not bad. This is not bad armor. Probably gonna sell it though. But yeah, I do want to find the merchant because there are equipment that I want to get from him that's gonna help me out in the long run.
ぶち抜いてよ。戦闘開始です。
I hate this fucker. Why are you?
いつでもいいよ。
Why are you still here? Look at that. They hit so hard. I fucking hate them.
確認後はいかがですか？
There, stay stunned, bitch. Bird drop increase. Yeah, sounds like a good. Yeah, this is a good idea.
頑張るぞ。
Yeah, stay stunned. Hate you.
白雪、行きます。
I think you're weak against Earth. So. Oh my god. I really hate how unorganized this is. Yeah, it's really unorganized. I hate it. I don't like it. How unorganized it is. What's the use HP? Scout, green cap. I'm glad that in Mary Sculpture 2 and onwards, they actually let you organize the mimic scholar's skill line, which is like, thank you. Like, in this game, you kind of have to dig through it just to find the right skill that you want to use. Okay, the enemies are not that bad here. That's good. This is good. The good crystal. Wow, we're getting a lot of items that I can just sell for money. I don't really mind the encounters, so let's just do that. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that's everything, so we have to go through here now. Oh, hey Rudo! How are ya? We're just in the tower right now. We're at the end game. Where are you, Nightmare? Come on. Let's fight. I want to break your armor so we can get rare stuff. Wait, no! We don't get rare item. We don't get stuff if we use the escape route. Damn it. That was a waste. Did I accidentally hero the nightmare spawning? I hope you did, because I actually wanted to fight him to get rare stuff. So thank you. But yeah,
何かご用でしょうか？
let's see what I did for the last 2 hours. I literally just sat here, watch a bunch of side events doing all the girls' affections and such, and after those 2 hours, we actually got everyone to max. Look at this. All the girls are happy and they have their nice big smiles. And such. We didn't see all of Hamlin's affection events yet, and the reason for that is because we have to go to the tower, which is where we're at right now, and find a specific story event that will unlock the rest of her affection events. And then I'll probably like go back to home base and do them all really quickly, and then we can go back exploring the tower. But yeah, I'm gonna go check on some stuff real quick. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Great dude. Yep. This. Yep. Let's see. I don't think we get any new side quests here. Yeah. All right. I complete accident quit. I slept after streaming the game myself. Okay. I see. Let's see. Joe horrors. Stop. Please stop the music. Oh my god. Let's see, what else? Want weapons. I could technically do these side quests, but I'm too lazy. Wait. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm gonna sell that. This, not that expensive to upgrade actually. Alright. If I give this to Dumbelina, how much of attack does she get from it? Okay, she gets less tanky and slightly more attack. But because of the passive ability on the Sage roll boosts skill damage slightly, that will probably make her even more of a damage nuker. So we'll just keep that. I could technically give her a new headset. But for now, we're just gonna keep what she has on. Wait. I'm chewing something real quick. Let's see. Use the English dub. Laugh hard at some of the dialogue. Yeah. The times when the English dialogue actually, you know, appears in like some of the events, it's actually really great. I feel like it's on par with the Japanese. Oh wait. Oh, yay, he's here. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? See, game is prone to crashing though. Yeah, I heard. I heard for some people they never get it to crash. Others, like, yeah, it crashed often for them.
出番ね。思いっきりいくわよ。
Yeah, she did significantly bigger damage. That's good. We're not gonna use that. We're gonna use this.
悔しいです。
And the reason why is because when you use the up and down panels, like, you know, going up a floor, or maybe entering a new area, the game consider it as like a win from escaping from the nightmare. But if you use like the exit one, like the one that makes you go straight to home base, that's not considered escaping. So you don't, like, you know, get the extra reward in the end. But yeah, yay, we got a rare item. And this is what I was looking for, because if you were to shrink it, it's a lot better now. Look at that. Look at the defense, the magic defense, and like the agility. And now we're gonna give it to Dumbledina, and she's gonna be a lot more speedy. And I could go back to home base and like upgrade it so we can increase, oh oops, her defense and magic attack even more.
なんだこれでいいのか。
There we go.
あとはな、じゃあな。
Dummy is more tanky, and now she's more faster. And I'm gonna save just in case. And Lowe's and me make disclaimers that this is really from the same devs as Neptunia. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that Mary Skelter is made by the same people who did Neptunia, which most people are like, you know, they're used to Neptunia being like, okay, it's slapstick, it's mostly comedy, doesn't take itself seriously, from the glitches, both in a good way and bad way. And then you get to Mary Skelter and you're like, wait, everything seems really robust. Like, it actually feels like a proper game in a sense. Ooh, we got a new book. I think that's a good book for Snow White. Standard magic. Advanced magic, yeah. Snow White is more stronger now. Oh, here, story takes itself more seriously. I feel like when it comes to Mary Sculptor 1, it does take itself both seriously, but also not really at the same time. I think that's mostly because of the affection events, where it's kind of obvious that, hey, these are literally made to goof off, so don't take it that seriously. Like, the only game I think that they actually take, like, a game that's from the same dev as Neptunia where the story is taken seriously is like Death and Request. And I remember playing that game, and like throughout it, I feel like, okay, they are really trying to like make it mostly a mystery game. Like, they're really going hard on the mystery part of like, okay, why is the main girl stuck in VR? And the main guy is like, you know, in the real world trying to like piece together where the main character, the main girl is and such. And like, we start learning about how glitchy the VR world is, and like it's probably bleeding into the real life world and such. Like, yeah, like Death and Request does take itself quite seriously. Like, I do admit there are comedy moments. For example, remember the bad endings you can like get by accident? More specifically, the one that revolves around a fish. Like, do you remember that one? That one made me laugh my balls out when I got that.
これで
あんたなんか
Let's see, Death End takes itself way more seriously than this game. Yeah. That's why I felt towards Death End request, because like that one took itself extremely seriously. Let's see, I didn't get the fish bat end. How dare you? How dare you, Rudo? Why do you not get the bad fish bat ending? That's one of the best endings in the game. It's better than the true ending. Ooh, we got a new sword. But I'm probably gonna encounter the nightmare, so... Oh, merchant! Yes! I've been looking for you, my man, because I want to buy rare stuff from you. What? Yes, thank you. Okay, the nightmare didn't notice me yet, so I can probably change her equipment as fast as I can. Alright. She can hit harder. That's good. Less magic defense, but that's fine. Do this. And such. Okay, come on. Where are you? I feel like the more and more I tell you guys about interesting things about like you can do in the game, the more and more I feel like most people will not be afraid of the nightmares anymore. No, my item pouch is full. I didn't get the rare item. God damn it. That fish in Intoma, yes. I don't need this. Actually, that one's debatable actually. Wait, I can't disregard sell items? Really? Really? Okay, fine. Remove that. Remove this. I don't need that. I don't need this. Alright, I think that's everything. I hope you don't mind me like save scumming because I really do want to get certain wares from the merchant. Oh my god, why are you fucking tanky? I hate these mummy guys. They're so annoying in the hardest difficulty. Let's see, yeah, I would like some more blood crystals. Like, look at that. They're tanky, they can hit hard, they're extremely fast. Overall, annoying enemy. They don't even drop a lot of experience too, so there's literally no point in like fighting encounters of these guys. Let's see. Oh. Oh! Oh, so it's a lock. Okay, not that bad.
僕の番か。
I'm so glad I'm able to one-shot it. Suddenly a switch came on and I could see everything. I know that the puzzle is essentially you flip the switch and then you get to see where the platforms are and everything, but it's much easier if you just do this. It literally shows you where the platforms and where the pits are. You don't have to turn on the switch. See, done. We already figured out where everything is. We don't have to flick a switch. Mad rope. Oh, we already have a lot of those. Oh my god, we got a lot of items. I don't really feel like fighting every encounter, so let's just lower down the encounter rate. I'm curious, what are these tiaras? What did they give us? Oh! I could technically give that too. Okay, that makes her not do that much damage. This? No. How about this? It's not that bad. Actually, look at that. Alright, that's a lot better. Wait, you're still here? God damn it, I hate these mummies. You didn't die? Okay, I don't think the attack all enemies 3 to 10% damage panel is gonna like kill it immediately. Let's just hope it does. Oh, it does. Yay. God damn it. I hate these guys. See, modify electric rod. I just realized something. I have not been using attack items in this playthrough in a while. The only time I use it is if we encounter the rare enemies because they actually take a ton of damage from the attack items, but we have not seen the rare enemy in quite a while. Like the last time I saw one was back all the way in the wait, was it the graveyard? I think it was either at the temple or downtown. That was the last time I saw a rare merchant. Hello, my man. I'm here to sell you some good shit. Heavy sword, sudden death, all-purpose mic. I do want to buy this. This, I don't. It's gonna make Dumbledina significantly weaker. Yeah, I mean it will make her faster, but it will not improve her that much. Let's see, Hero's Ring, Sandstorm Ring. These are not bad. Yes, I need this. Probably buy 2 of these. That took a big chunk of my budget. Holy shit. I don't need any effect. Let's buy one of that. Wow, that took away half of my money. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Not really what I'm looking for, but thank you anyway, merchant. Because I can do this. Okay, if I remember correctly, shrinking this will make it better. Yeah, I knew it. It went from 150 to 188. And then for the curly wig, which I don't know why is even called that, shrinking it makes it... Oh. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Look at that. 69 defense. Got significantly stronger. I have no idea. What did I shrunk? I did not pay attention. I think that was the thing I shrunk. Let's see. Should I give that to... Yeah, that's good. That's a good equipment for now. Hey, where are you? Nightmare. Nightmare. Where are you? Thank you.
行きますわよ。逃げ切れたわね。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。よし、いけるわ。はあどんなもんよ。
メルケンだ。
仕方ないですね。これでも食らってください。飛ばしてやる。何すんの。もう抑えられません。決めちゃいます。だるいです。おしまいっと。発動しますわ。これで進めますわね。そうアイテム発見。発動しますわ。来ました。
Why is there two of them? Why?
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。
Thank you. My God.
起きますよ。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。こんなの軽いです。
Oh, hey, merchant. Oh, wait, I just realized you're selling the same stuff. I could sell you something.ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
行きますわよ。相手になるわよ。倒してきます。
僕の番か。
飛ばしてやる。
Why?
抑えられません。
Why must you be a thing?
痛いのに来ますよ。
Oh.
悪いです。おしまいした。これで進めますわね。ここで使うわ。戦闘開始ね。行きますよ。
僕の番か。
行くわよ。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
It just got dark so quickly, wow. Like the nightmare just spawned in right on me. Good thing I ran away as fast as I can.
ここで使うわ。
Okay.
開通よ。
I have a feeling I might get lucky. If I'm not gonna get lucky, you're probably gonna see me save scum this entire game.
発動しますわ。
どれにするんだい？
This is not bad. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's not bad too. I can give that to Snow White. And Gretel. Not what I'm looking for. Sorry, merchant. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Sorry, my man. I'll sell you some stuff.
それでいいのかい？ 他に何を売ってくれるのかい？それでいいの？他に何か用です。また今度ね。
発動しますわ。
どれにするんだい？ 他に何か用です。また今度ね。
発動しますわ。
どれにするんだい？他に何かまた今度ね。
いいもの見つけました。
どれにするんだい？他に何また今度ね。
発動しますわ。出たわね。仕方ないですね。似合わせてください。
待ってて。
なんか何すんの。やっちゃいますよ。痛いのいきますよ。だるいです。おしまいっすか。ここで使うわ。戦闘開始です。早く終わらせてください。
待ってて。
ありがとう。当然の結果ね。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。せい。
どれにするんだい？他に何かまた今度ね。
みんな気をつけて。
倒してきます。これ食らってください。皆さんのおかげです。だるいです。おしまいっか。ここで使うわ。アイテムゲットです。
どれにするんだい？
It still doesn't have what I want.
だるいです。だるい。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。お疲れ様でした。ちょっと照れますね。
Yes! Oh my god! Finally! I got what I'm looking for! The ogre hammer! Oh yeah, I need to sell shit. Hold on. Oh my god, it didn't took me that long. Oh my god. I'm happy now. But yeah, oh my god, let's fucking go. I got what I wanted. We're gonna buy 2 of these. Actually, hold on. I could buy 1 more. I know that took away practically almost all my money, but it's easy for me to grind money in this game, so it's fine. Now let's save because I don't want to lose all that progress. And let's shrink it. I'm gonna show you one of the most strongest weapons in the game. The Ogre Hammer. You notice how it gives you like a big penalty on speed? This is what happens when you shrink it. It becomes a Goblin Hammer. And look at that. Look at this. Look at that attack. It went from 105 to 116. And the agility is 34. That's pretty good. Now, we're gonna be shrinking the rest of these. Now let's give it to Alice. Look at that. Look at Alice now. She's faster. She can hit harder. 407 attack. Damn. I could do the same thing with Red. I could just make her purely offense, like, what do you call it? Physical offense instead of magic. But I've been using Red as my magic dealer, so I could like switch between the two. Like, yeah, I could switch between magic or no magic. Yeah, this is good. I like Red as a magic user. And Cinderella can now be hitting hard. Speedy as well. I mean, I could upgrade her equipment so that she'd be more tanky. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make her more tanky. After I cut this, and then we're gonna go back to home base so I can upgrade the equipment. Alright, this is good. Let's look at everyone's stats now. I love how my girls are built. This is great. Let's see, 108, 113. Okay, not bad agility for everyone. Everyone's pretty good. I think everyone's is at like a good advantage. But before we continue to the tower, I do want to take a water and bathroom break. So I'm gonna pull out the BRB screen. So take this as an opportunity to maybe get yourself a small snack, drink some water, maybe your own bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what's in the chat. Red Riding Hood in the Wedding Ground. I know, isn't she beautiful? I love it so much. I remember when I saw it for the first time, I'm like, yes, this is Kanpeki desu wa. This is perfect. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the game now. Wait, I just realized something. I should have cleared off some of my my wares. Hold on. I just realized that. I was like, hold on a minute. I don't want to keep running around the dungeon being full all the time. Let's see. Turn that in, turn that in, turn that in. Turn this in, turn this in, turn this. Yeah, turn that, turn that. We're not gonna use these. Turn this in, keep those. Let's see, let's go to Red Riding Hood is understandably scary. Yeah, that's true. I can agree with that. It's both kind of scary, but also kind of cute at the same time because, you know, she literally gets, like... She keeps her hood on, and, like, she gets a bunch of doggy paws, which is like, okay, that's really cute. Like, I know, like, she's gonna rip everyone to shreds, but you have to admit, seeing, like, her, she gets, like, dog feet and, like, dog hands is like, oh my god, I wanna, like, touch it. I just want to squish it. Let's see. Yeah, put that in. Put this in. We're gonna keep these because I'm gonna be still using them. Turn this in. Turn this in. Turn that in. Turn this in. Turn this in. We're gonna keep these if I want to start grinding levels. Keep that. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Turn this in. Oh yeah, I should upgrade these too. I'll do that later. Turn this in. Turn this in. Turn this in. Any items I think I should... Yeah, put this away. We're not going to be using these. We're going to be using these. Put that one away. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that... I forgot about these. Let's see. Yeah. This is good. Let's see. Save again. Now, let's go back to the tower. Damn, we got money back. That's great. Oh, he's here. Yeah, I don't mind fighting you for merch. Oh my god, it's pitch black. It's because we're fighting the enemy right in the middle of the nightmare field. This is great, wow. Man-eaters. Ooh, wait, I think I already have those. Let's see, yeah, and should I delay the nightmare? I do want to farm items from him, so no. Let's just lower down the encounters. Encounter down. Hey, why are you, Nightmare? I thought you want to fight. Wait, why do I keep shrinking the wrong thing? I need to pay attention more. Yeah, I can just sell this because we already have a ton of those. Alright, let's give that to... I would say Kaguya. Yeah, she will benefit greatly from that. And we can switch this with the Valor. Yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking how the girls are ending up. Again? We just ran away from you. You really want a beating?
発動しますわ。逃げ切れたわね。
Protected vest. Oh, that's crappy. I'm gonna sell that.
来ました。だるいです。
No. Why are these guys here?
早く終わらせてください。これでも食らいなさい。お疲れ様でした。開通です。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。アイテムゲット。来ました。倒してきます。これでも食らってください。だるいです。おしまいっと。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
Oh, gourmet jelly. Nice.
気をつけてください。だるいです。だるいです。行くよ。
No, the mummy guy's still alive. I could do all ally recovery. That will work well. Wait, Snow White, you're faster than it? Oh, that's great. We can kill this guy. Yeah, thank you, Snow White. Damn, you're fast enough to actually kill these guys. Let's see. I could technically just go back to the shortcut. Yeah. Did the jail accidentally mimic King Tut or something? Probably. Like, I don't know any other explanation for like why there's like mummy enemies and they all happen to have names that literally translate to like corpse or like dead bodies and whatnot. Because like the first time you actually meet these type of enemies, it's in the where is it? No, it's not this one. It's the downtown. I remember it was downtown. Maybe. Yeah, the first time you meet these guys, they're called like necro dolls or like zombies or ghouls. Like they get like names based on like the undead types. So I'm just assuming, like, see, look right here, Biocorpse. So I'm just assuming like the gel does absorb like a book about like cadavers, and then one of them happens to be about mummies. So I guess it just started mimicking those.
みんな気をつけて。
仕方ないですね。これでも食らってください。皆さんのおかげです。
It'd be interesting if we actually get Egyptian people, like maybe an Egyptian folktale, fairy tale. Like I don't know if Egypt has a ton of them, because the only thing I know about ancient Egypt is that there's a lot of like, I only know their mythology. I don't know anything about folktales and whatnot.
悪いです。
緊張するな。
食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
Let's see, Horse Slayer, Howlful. Okay, we just got a bunch of whatever equipment. I don't feel like fighting you, Nightmare, so we're gonna get the delay. Ooh, more black crystals, that's great. That was literally a circle. What the heck?
僕の番か。
Wait a minute, there's something I want to test. Hold on. That is fine. Alright. Why are you here, my man? Don't bother me. Wait, I thought I cut it. That's weird. Oh, hey, Merchant. I don't really need to buy anything from you, my man, so... Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything. I'll sell you some stuff. Let's see, as amazing as the jail's mimicry power is, I don't think it's smart enough to try to distinguish Egyptian history from fairy tales it's supposed to mimic. Yeah, that's true. I feel like when it comes to the jail, it's just kind of slapstick with its mimicry. You know what I mean? Like, it just reads something and then it's like, okay, I'll just try copying it, and then it just produces whatever it's trying to copy and such. Like, it's kind of weird when you think about the whole mimicry thing. Like, there are occasions where it does mimic the thing it's like, you know, absorbed perfectly well. Like, I remember in the prequel novels, it was able to mimic humans perfectly well. Like, it didn't have any problems with that. But there are occasions where it's like, okay, I absorb a duck, and then it just tries to make a duck, and the duck comes out as like a giant monster, and then the jail's like, yep, this is what a duck is. This is what I understand from absorbing a duck. This is 100% what a duck is. And such. I think it makes sense given how, like, the jail is purely, like, kind of a force of nature. Like, it does have some form of intelligence, but you can tell that's mostly just doing stuff on a whim. Nightmare, can you kind of go away? Please? Please, my man? Please go. Shoo shoo. Come on. I know you can.
僕の番か。
The jail can mimic humans because of how many humans it can absorb, but ducks... I mean, come on. I know there are a lot of humans in the world, but I'm pretty sure, like, there's a lot of ducks ducks in the world, so I'm pretty sure it should, like, you know, mimic a duck perfectly fine. But no, it's like, okay, I just absorbed, like, maybe 5 ducks, and that's enough for me to understand what a duck is. Well, for humans, it's like, okay, I probably ate like a good city amount of them, so it would make sense why it's more accurate with humans than like other stuff. But still, like, you can't deny the fact that despite its mimicry powers and how kind of busted it is, it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not gonna pay attention to the greater details. Please, Nightmare, go away. I don't feel like fighting you. Please go. You saw me cut this, right? How did it repair itself? That's weird. The merchant just came out of nowhere. That's hilarious. Wow. I don't really need to buy anything from you, my man, but I'm willing to sell you a lot of stuff. Like, I got a lot of good stuff. Delete that. Yeah, this is good.
相手になるわよ。
行くぞ。
見てなさい。片付いたわ。
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I need to... This. Hold on. Does it get better when I shrink it? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. That's 10 agility, increased crit rate. 6 agility. No, it does not. But it's a good agility ring, though. Yeah, it's a good agility ring if you were to fully upgrade it. I would say the only problem about it is the whole like increased crit rate, which in this game only normal attacks can crit. Like spells or physical attack skills, they don't crit at all, which is like kind of pointless if I want to be honest with you. So yeah, any equipment that increases your crit rate in the first game, like in the original first game, mind you, it's utterly pointless to use because only your normal attacks will crit, and you rarely going to be using them. In Mary Sculptor 2 and onwards, they actually make every single attack like have the ability to crit. So equipment that actually increases your crit rate is really good at that point. So yeah, equipment that increases your crit rate in the original first game, not worth it. Like, you're probably going to be using it only for stats, and that's it. Let's see. Maybe because they absorb humans, then absorb human literature, fairy tales first in history, then actual animals that some human literature came from. Animals that human literature. Yeah, that's true. I feel like because of where it landed, I can't really talk about like the prequel novel in greater detail until we actually get there. Like after I finish this game and the post-game dungeon, I will make a stream where I'll be reading the first game prequel novel and the summary of the side story novel as well. I will go into greater detail about like maybe a theory of how the gel mimicry works and how all of this, like, you know, came to be, sort of thing. Let's see, crit rate got buffed into... Yeah, in 2, they make crits, like, they make every attack crit. So not only normal attacks, but skills and magic as well. So because of that, any equipment that can increase your crit rate is really good. Good. And you know what that means? The moment you have like a high crit rate and you just happen to have a character use Rage Rush, well guess what? That Rage Rush is going to do even more damage. It's probably going to hit the damage cap as well.
Minna, 気をつけて。頑張るぞ。
Look how strong Dumbelina is. She's literally just one-shotting everything. And look at the amount of experience we got too. I mean, like, technically, it's still a dangerous strat that I'm doing because if I get ambushed, it's just game over at that point. All because of Curse Mazanga. I am so happy that when I was doing like some grinding last night, like off stream, I got lucky with the merchant in one of the areas. I think it was the water side. And he was selling the Curse Mazangas. And I was like, thank you, my man. I can do a glass cannon build and I can grind a ton of experience now. Like look at her stats when I equipped it. Like 600 above 600 tech. 222 agility. I mean, like, I know her defense is piss low, but like, you just saw what she did. She literally dropkick everything so easily. She gets her turn faster than Jack. She's faster than Jack. That's impressive. Let's see, what else did he wrote, Rudo? In any case, the gel for how amazing the power is pretty dumb and scatterbrain. Yeah. It's really, it's not the brightest creature in the world. I mean, if it was smart, then that would just be like game over for humanity. I feel like if they actually made the jail extremely smart, then everything's just gonna go wrong at that point. Oh, we got a musket. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like the closest thing to a jail being smart is like maybe in 2, but that's like spoiler stuff, so I'm not gonna talk about that one. There's also finale as well, but I can't talk about that one either because that's also spoiler stuff as well. Yeah, there's so many things that about the Mary Skeletal lore that's so interesting, but I can't really talk about it because I'm like, wait, there might be people who are like, you know, experiencing this series for the first time, and I don't want to like spoil it for them. Let's see. Yep, this works well. Bigger armband. These were literally items that I just bought from the merchant, and he sold it for like a fuck ton of money. And now I got these items so easily. Oh, I should have just grinded instead of buying it from him. Wait, I wonder, since Dumbelina is getting like 11,000 experience per encounter, what level is everyone? Oh my god. They're racking up levels so quickly. The Dombi drowning in money. Yeah. Honestly, I found it weird that there is an actual, like, this game does have like a shop and like money and whatnot. But, oh, I got ambushed. Oh, I got game over. How long has it been since I saved? Hold on. Oh, it was quite some long ago.
戦闘開始ね。
頑張るぞ。
I should have been saving more often, shouldn't I? But yeah, about the topic of money. I find it weird that money is a thing in Mary Skelter, because given how, like, you know, the jail is like this apocalyptic world, the topic of money, I feel like the topic of money shouldn't really be a thing, but it is. And since, you know, supplies are quite limited, I'm like, where are people getting these supplies to, like, you know, be justifiable to have like a market type of like thing? Like, it doesn't make sense when I think about it more. Oh, hey, Hachun, how are ya?
みんな気をつけて。僕の番か。
Hi, dude. It's going good. Oh, I'm doing fine.
おしまい。
You can tell that I'm in the endgame dungeon. I'm just kind of like both exploring and grinding a few levels.
ここで使うわ。
Let's see what I did so far in the stream. All I did was a bunch of affection events. I'm just exploring the tower. It took me forever to get some items like the ogre hammer, because I really wanted it to make the goblin hammer, which is essentially the best melee weapon in the game. And I gave it to Alice. I also made one for Red. And I gave it to Cinderella, and now look at them. Not only Cinderella can tank, she can kind of hit hard, and she's fast as well. And for Alice, like, well, look at her attack. It's 400. I love Cinder. She's so good at my playthrough. Yeah, I know. I know you really like Cinderella a lot. I never really used Cinderella as like a melee character, especially for the first game. I always use her as the tank because I feel like she's better at it than Alice. She's a good hard hitter for me in my run. Yeah, I can see that with the whole like martial class, like being able to like hit twice, and also Rage Rush being extremely broken and such. I mean, Destroyer is also great as well because of like, you know, it's literally the nuke class. You just nuke shit in the Destroyer class. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see, where else? Oh yeah, I did got Hamlin immediately. Took me a while to beat Hamlin too, because not only I was playing it on the horror mode, aka the hardest mode, but I realized that I didn't make everyone tanky enough to actually, you know, survive Hamlin. So as a result, Cinderella had to like carry everyone by just constantly defending. And I just had to constantly like revive everyone, wasting a ton of items. But hey, I managed to like beat Hamlin and got her. We're in a world that certain Serpica's potential SMT4 spoilers for mid-game. We're liberating people from the jail, not going, oh, a blood minion, make sure you bring more gold next time. Oh my god. That I remember that line from the guy you buy items from in Shin Megami Tensei 4. Like, I love his delivery. He's like, oh, a hunter. And like every time when he has like a discount like happening in the story, he's like, oh, now you have to come in this time, really? Like, my god, I love that merchant guy. He cracks me up. Like, both his English and Japanese voice actor. It's just, man, it's great. Let's see, what else did Hutchin said? She almost always went twice before every other enemy. Yeah, that's the benefits of having high agility.
相手になるわよ。
行くぞ。
出番ね。当然の結果ね。どう？レベルアップよ。
Curse Mazonga, you make everything a cakewalk. But if I get ambushed, I'm pretty much dead meat. I'm gonna save because I have a feeling I'm gonna get ambushed from this guy.
来たよ。頑張るぞ。
行くわよ。当然の結果ね。
Yeah, I kind of made Dumbelina the nuker of the party. Well, magic nuker. It doesn't help the fact that Curse Mazonga just makes everything an absolute cakewalk. Like, I understand the whole like, oh, you're gonna get ambushed by the nightmare and then you're gonna have a bunch of book battles and whatnot. Well, guess what? I've been running on pure streamer luck and I had never been book battled throughout this entire time I've been playing this game. Oh, it's the easy encounter. Let's see, an eye on the floor. I wonder what it's looking at. I remember this puzzle. I thought it was really easy to solve, like when you actually look down on the ground and then you're like, oh, okay, I think I know how to solve it. I hate these. Okay, I can admit that I do know people who got stuck in this puzzle. Because they're like, oh, I bet I can just like brute force it and whatnot. Which, yeah, you can. Like, you can brute force it. Like, it's not a puzzle that you actually need to think hard about it. Like, you can think in order to solve it easily, but it is possible to brute force it. But I feel like the puzzle itself is simple enough that you can't really get it wrong. Let's see. Also, I don't know why, but after playing 2, I like the version of OG Nightmares better. Yeah, I can agree with that. I remember playing the remake first, and I remember coming out of it thinking like, oh, I enjoyed it, but I feel like playing it on the hardest difficulty was kind of bullshit because of like, they made the enemies unnaturally strong. Like, it doesn't feel natural that they're this strong. It feels like they're artificially strong. And when I got to the original version and getting to see how things are, I was like, wow, I'm actually having a bit of a more smoother time in the original version, and I feel like the difficulty is like, you know, fair. It feels fair. Even though I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, it just feels fair. And if you get it wrong, brute force hacking works. Yeah, that's true. Brute force does help it, does like win in the end sometimes. And we'll see, the issue I had with it was that I found a different way pushing the candles that would have technically worked. Or not the candles, but the arrow thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, when it comes to the arrow puzzles, I'm kind of iffy towards them because I'm like, okay, like I could technically solve this quickly, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't have like the best memory in the world. Like, my memory's kind of short term to the point where I'm like, wait, did I move this the right way? I kind of like second guess myself and I end up like, you know, committing an error.
いるいる
Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm lost. Wait, it's down here, right?
行け 行け行けいる
The game just wanted me to solve it the way it wanted me to, which I thought it was lame. I had to look it up because I had it correctly, but it wouldn't work. Oh, okay. I messed up. Fuck, I did messed up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm semi-glad that I did not get ambushed yet. So thank god for that. I think the puzzle that got me the most stumped in the original version of Nightmares was the one in the city streets. More specifically, the one where you have to like light up the statues at like a certain like amount of time, and then the door will open, and the door closes really quickly and such. Like, I remember getting stuck in that puzzle so long, and I was like, okay, it can't be that hard because it's in the city streets. This is the tutorial dungeon. It can't be that difficult.
ここで使うわここで使うわ
I've been using Gretel's tech for those doors in Finale. Oh my god.
気をつけて
Finale. Oh, I do want to stream it because what I'm planning on doing for streaming is that I'm gonna stream all the Mary Skelter games, starting with the original version of Nightmares, which I'm doing right now. After I finish the original version, I'm gonna do a stream where I'll read the prequel novel and the summary of the side story novel, and I'm gonna jump into 2 and stream that to completion, and then read the prequel novel for that, and then go to the remake to do, you know, the post-game stuff. And after that, we're gonna go straight to Finale, and I'm really excited when we get there because I really love Finale a lot. I think it's like the best game out of the series. Like, I enjoyed like the gameplay of it and how it's like a lot more difficult compared to the other games, but it feels like it's the fair type of difficult because it doesn't feel artificial sometimes like the remake, or it doesn't feel too easy like Mary Skelter 2. It's more like the original version of Nightmares, where I feel like that game, like, you know, everything feels fair. Like, yeah, like even on the hardest difficulty where the enemies have like, you know, it's clear that they have a somewhat of a big advantage towards you, you can still close the gap between them really quickly and such. So yeah, I'm really excited when I will get to that point. Ooh. It's the guns! Oh my god! I don't care that took away like almost all my money. Yes, we got a stronger gun. Let's see, the next thing I want to get is the Destroyer armor, which I'm pretty sure he does sell it here, but I just need to be lucky enough that he actually like shows it. And what else do you said? I don't know why they brought it back. Yeah, I did got confused with those what do you call it, puzzles back when I played Finale for the first time, but I didn't think it was too bad enough that I was like, oh, I need to like reset everything, or like I need to like constantly reload my save. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Oh, the bullwhip. Let's see. Saw Frostbite. I hate how Frostbite is practically not used that much in all the Mary Sculpture games, because on paper it sounds interesting. Like when an enemy gets frostbite, they will get their speed reduced by a lot. It's the same as like, you know, debuffing their speed with like a debuff spell. But at the same time, because of it being a status element, you need to have high luck in order for it to actually land on the enemy. And as a result, you're barely going to be using it. And there's not a lot of like attacks in the game that lets you inflict frostbite on the enemy. So yeah, interesting status effect, never been used that often, which is kind of a shame. Merchant best foot. Yeah, I love the merchant a lot. He saved my ass so much in finale. Like the gear that he sells you, especially near the end game, especially like the end game equipment that he sells you, it's so good. Like when you shrink some of them, you make the best weapon and armor in the game. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I need this. Okay, I'm gonna sell these because I already have all of the gifts. I can sell these. Selling this because I'm not going to be using attack items because we have not met a rare enemy in quite a while. So it's practically useless for me to carry those. I find it funny that the speed gunner can use buster blades, which makes me go like, I'm not gonna be using Sleeping Beauty as a melee character because, you know, she doesn't have the best defense in the world. And okay, to be fair, speed gunner does give her like a ton of agility, so the speed penalty from using a buster blade is like not that bad. But at the same time, I'm like, it's just better to keep her in the back row with the obviously busted guns. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at the amount of damage you get from guns. Like, look at this. Also, the agility is pretty high. But yeah, anything else I should sell? No. That's good. Thank you, merchant. I'm gonna save just in case I accidentally game over and lost practically all my progress. Oh yeah, Hachun, do you remember like the shrinking benefits and whatnot? I never used it, to be honest. Oh, okay. So, okay, what I'm gonna show you only applies to the original version of Nightmares and Finale, because shrinking is absolutely crap in 2 in the remake, and I understand why they kind of nerfed it in those games, because Blood Forms is way broken. But I'll show you for the one, but I'll show you like how it's beneficial to do in the original version of Nightmares and to some extent Finale. So let's see. So shrinking is like, okay, you just shrink stuff. Like, you're probably going to be using it for puzzle solving, right? But here's the thing. Some equipment actually benefits greatly from shrinkage. For example, take the bullwhip. It has 51 attack. That would shrink it. It has 64 attack now. And what's another good example? I'm gonna undo this one just to show like another good example. So take the Ogre Hammer. It has 105 attack and negative 39 agility. Now, let's shrink it. It has 116 attack and the agility is now 34 plus. And you can also do the same thing with like armor. For example, okay, I'm gonna show you the one that I like the most. Okay,
はあよしいけるわ
take the nurse outfit. You're probably gonna see the nurse outfit often when you reach like the mid game. So when you start the dorms and water side. So okay, look at the stats here. It's 46 defense.
これでどう
Now you shrink it.
どんなもんよ
It's 58 defense. And it still keeps the benefit of like, you know, increasing recovery from skills by, I think it's like ×2. So yeah, you essentially make like a really good armor for your healer. Same thing with the scientist cloak. Like, okay, take the scientist cloak. It's 66 defense and 35 tech.
は
Shrink
あ
it.
よしいけるわ
Now it's 83 defense and 44 tech. This also works for accessories, but I don't have any accessories that benefit from the shrinkage, so I can't really show you it. But yeah, a lot of equipment, there are equipments in the games that benefit greatly from shrinkage. And that's why I've been like so pressed on like the merchant, like constantly like reloading my save just to get like a certain equipment so that I can shrink it and get like the big rewards for it. Oh my god. It went from Horse Slayer to Rat Slayer. That's a funny ass name. Wow. Oh yeah, that also applies to like healing items because let me show you the one that I like the most. Okay, you see this jelly? It recovers 1,800 HP. This is what happens when you shrink it.
よしいけるわ
It becomes a small jelly and it recovers 3,000 HP. That's really good, right? That sounds really busted.
これでどう
So yeah, since I have a bunch of jellies, I'm gonna be shrinking them so I can like, you know, build up.
いけるわそんなもんよよしいけるわ
So yeah, shrinkage, really good. I do like how some equipments that you shrink makes me laugh a lot. Like the nurse outfit, it's like, oh, I get the joke. Why the nurse outfit will get significantly stronger if you shrink it because of like, you know, fan service reasons. And everything. But yeah, like a lot of equipment does benefit greatly from the shrinkage in the original version of Nightmares and Finale. I do suggest experimenting with Finale because you might be surprised to find some really good equipment when you're playing that game. And everything. Does never shrink for 2 in the remake because it's absolutely useless. There is no reason for you to do shrinkage into and the remake. It's just god awful. Like, I don't want to get into detail how much of a disappointment it was.
Chance だよ僕の番か
出番ね食らいなさい片付いたわ
Wait, how far did I went? I only finished half of this. And it's because of Curse Mazanga. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop using it when Dummy is like at level 80 or maybe 81. Oh, the nightmare's here. Okay.
相手になるわよ
緊張するな
飛ばしてやるおしまいったいいもの見つけたチョキアイテム発見ここで使うわ
Oh yeah, Hachun, you remember like when you escape from the nightmare from a chase, you get like a reward for it? I'm pretty sure the game does tell you this, but I'll just tell you now because I'm assuming that you probably know it or not. Wait, hold on. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I can't change the position because someone needs to be in the party. Hold on. Right, this is good. Okay, so get into an encounter with the nightmare. Wait, nightmare. Where are you? Are you for real? Okay, never mind. I can't tell you yet because it seems like the nightmare is scared of me. It doesn't want to fight me. I've never seen that before. It looks like the nightmare is aware that I'm trying to like do an exploit on him, and he's like, nope, I'm not gonna deal with that shit. I'm gonna run away. I'm not gonna bother with it. I mean, it doesn't help the fact that as I was playing through this game, I've been doing this exploit to every single nightmare. That I guess the tower nightmare is like, I've seen what this guy has done. I don't want to deal with him. I want to ignore this guy. Oh, wait a minute. I just remember something. Hold on. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Or 5. 5, 6, 60. Okay, yeah, it does get stronger if I shrink it. No, not the mummy, guys. I hate these bastards. Cinderella, please murder them. I don't want to deal with them. Thank you. Fucking hate the mummy guys. They're tanky as fuck. They're fast. You can take a hit. They punch hard. Rare drops increase. Okay. That sounds good. Wait, oops. Cinderella, tank. Why you don't die? Please die. Thank you. Wow. Let's see. Skull bomb. Blood. Yeah. Oh, it's a mimic. It is more mummies! Oh god, I hate... Jack, please. Cover. Thank you, Cinderella. Let's see. Maybe I should try laughing at the entire series once finale is released. Maybe. That sounds like a good idea. Wait. They did bring back mimics. If I forgot if there's any in 2. Haven't seen them in finale, so I'm in the hospital tower. Oh, wow! Hachun, you're literally entering the end game. Because after the hospital, you're at the end game. And for your mimic question, if I remember correctly, there was no mimics in 2. Like, they removed mimics completely in the second game. I'm not sure if there was mimics in finale, because as much as I played that game for a long time... Okay, I'm gonna give you some context. The amount of hours I spent on finale is around 360 hours. And within that amount, I never really saw a mimic while playing it, so I don't think they're in finale. But I could be wrong, and you probably saw one and whatnot. But yeah, let's see what else. What? That's so short. Well, it took forever to get 3 parties through, so I'm not even level 30. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about finale, because of like how finale works, both in a gameplay point of view and how the, I guess, progression with the 3 parties and such. You're probably gonna end the game around like level 30 or 35. You're not gonna go beyond that. Maybe like level 40 if you're playing it on the hardest difficulty. But even then, you're not gonna be like around level 70 or 80 when you finish finale. Like, you're gonna be like around that level range. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of sad that finale doesn't have a lot of like dungeons compared to the other games, but I feel like because of you controlling 3 parties and it kind of takes forever with some parties. Like, don't get me started with Carla's party. Like, my god, I felt so faint afterwards trying to like make them like a good party to progress in some of their dungeons. But yeah, I would say finale isn't like long in a sense when you compare it to the other games, but it does feel like it's a long time because you are controlling like 3 parties at the same time, and they all have to work together to progress each floor. So of course it's gonna feel like eons that you've been in like a certain part of the game. Cinderella, please kill them. I know I don't use you as like the melee, I mean the damage dealer, but please murder them. Yeah, Carla is all fucking squishy people. I wish there was melee Hamlin because like they're so squishy. Yeah, that's true. I do feel like they make Carla's team filled with a bunch of squishy people, which makes it really hard to like play as them. But I do feel like you could technically make 3 of the party for Carla tanky, like, you know, melee type of tanky. Like, you could make Shira, aka Pyra, as like a good physical tank, because I do know there are some classes in her class line that she does get like a good amount of defense and physical damage output. Rapunzel's also good, what do you call it? Good melee character if you make her into the liberal class using a gun and you just give her a bunch of defense armor. She literally does tank shit. I would say Sleeping Beauty is also like a good physical character. Like, if you make her into like a blood hunter because of the ridiculous amount of HP she gets in that class. Like, even at like around level 30-ish, like a blood hunter Sleepy will have like 1000 HP, which is like a lot. Well, around 1000 HP. Like, she's about to reach it. That's like a lot of HP. I could say you could make Gretel a melee character with the DLC class. Do you remember the kitty sweater? Like, you could probably use that as like a way to make Gretel a physical character. Even though I feel like she's not gonna last long because of the defenses being crappy. But hey, she can like do a ton of damage with guns. That's fine. Excuse me. I fight... I find issues with all the parties in different intervals. In the last, keeps nearly swept. Despite me having a lot of defense and magic, as she gets getting 1 or 2 shots. Yeah. I feel like when it comes to like characters that are squishy, it's really obvious that they're gonna die from an encounter that's not a boss. Which I feel like that's the game telling you like, oh hey, yeah, you actually need to be really quick with the combat. Why are you still alive? Why? God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Jail. I know you're creepy with your PP tower, but thank you. Let's see. I'm on normal. I use way too many AEDs. I went from dirty to barely 5 at the start of... Yeah. I can relate, Hachun. I may play this game, all the games in the hardest difficulty. I never lowered the difficulty, mind you. But even I'm like, yeah, I've been using way too many items just to try to survive the random encounters. Thank you, Snow. Sorry, not Snow White. Cinderella. The big enemies do way too much. Yeah, oh my god, don't get me started with the big enemies. That's the one thing I feel like I should warn people with Finale, is that, okay, it's the start of chapter 3. Like, once you get to chapter 3, and you start facing these enemies that are essentially like, you know, the mini bosses from the previous dungeons, but they're like, you know, repurposed as a normal random encounter. They are absolutely painful to deal with. They hit hard. They're tanky as fuck. And don't get me started when you reach the hospital, like you said. Like, the enemies you encounter in the later, like, floors of the hospital really grinded my bones because they have some really bullshit status effects on them. But, other than that, yeah, let's see, recover that. I would say the only thing that makes the big enemies not that bad, if you know what you're doing, is I guess invest in the blood forms for a little bit, and also maybe have a skill that's like that lets you do a certain amount of damage, but gives you like, I guess, a lower delay turn. Oh yeah, I feel like what I'm telling you feels like complete nonsense. Like, you're like, what is this guy talking about? I don't understand what kind of like mumbo jumbo this is. Okay, so the best way I would describe like having an easier way with Finale, regardless of the difficulty, mind you, is that there are some skills in the game that has a really low turn delay, and every Mary Skelter game has this. They just never tell you about it. So every action in the game has a delay in it. Some actions have low delays, like normal attacks, licking, and like defending. Like, you know, you get your turns more faster. While some like attacks have a longer delay in them. Like, you know, it takes a while for you to get your turn again. Like AoE spells and whatnot. So there is a way to make those attacks that tend to have a long turn delay have a low turn delay like a normal attack. And it's by having first strike. Like, let's have first strike often. So have skills that give you like first strike a lot, and once you do that, you're gonna have an easier time with most of the encounters later on in the game. Because I remember when I learned about like how first strike actually makes chanting useful, like the moment you have like these skills that gives you like first strike often, and you decide like, okay, I'm gonna use a chant spell because why not? You then learn that it has a 0 delay. Like it literally has 0 delay. The moment you press on that chant spell, it's gonna happen immediately. It's not gonna be like, oh, you have to wait for like a few turns in order for it to happen. No, it's gonna happen immediately the moment you press on it. And not only that, but if you were to use chant spells that tend to have like a low like delay in them, like Sandstorm, like for example, let's say you have Dumbelina and you decide, you know what, I'm gonna have her use like Sandstorm after I got first strike. Well, guess what? The moment you press on it, Dumbelina is like, you know what? I'm not gonna talk. I'm not chanting. I'm gonna immediately punch these bitches. And she will do that. And then immediately the game's like, okay, it's her turn again. So she's like, oh, I can punch them again. Great. Oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna clear my inventory. Yeah, remove that. Remove this. I don't really need that. Remove that. Remove that. I don't need this. Let's see. I think I made a mistake of getting all the useful passes and no attack skills. Oh, that's understandable because at first I thought the attack skills weren't that great when I played it, but then I realized that, wait a minute, the attack skills and the passive abilities actually complement each other so well to the point where I figure out the winning formula. I know how to snap this game in half now. I hope you don't mind me telling you like one good what do you call it? I guess strat. I hope that's not considered like giving out too much information, or maybe I'm making the game too easy for you. Oh wait, let's see what you said. At first no one had SP to spam skill, so I decided to get passive, so normal attacks are actually good. Low amount. Yeah, normal attacks are pretty good in the early parts of the game because of how low SP everyone has in the start. But I feel like once you get a certain like point in the game, or you just happen to have like equipment from the blood forms that give you a ton of SP, I feel like at that point you should like invest in skills, like attack skills, for you to do like, you know, a certain like a lot of amount of damage to enemies. But we'll see. I don't mind it too much. I don't like spoilers, but I look shit up if I get stuck for days and I don't want to waste time on obscure stuff, you know. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, like I don't like spoilers either, but there are times where I kind of get annoyed and I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't mind spoiling myself at a certain portion of the game because I'm getting annoyed with how the game is treating me. Wait, where am I? But yeah, do you remember the skill called Blast? It's the skill where you have to spend all your SP to do like a powerful single target attack. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. So, do you remember the DLC class that's based on Death End Request 2? So in that class line, there's a skill called Vampire Glitch. And the description of that skill is that, okay, it does small amount of like AoE damage. It hits all targets, mind you, like regardless of it. And it has a chance to recover all your SP. Like all of it, not like a certain amount. All of your SP. And if you pair it with Blast, which is like, you know, uses all your SP to do a really powerful attack. If you pair that with the Vampire Glitch skill, you're essentially given like a powerful damage nuke. And it's great for characters like Rapunzel, Mary, and Red Riding Hood. I think Shira also... Wait, no, I don't think Shira gets access to Blast. Does she? I don't remember. Yeah, I used the fuck out of it. Of that. Yeah, then you do know about it. Because I remember using the whole Blast and then Vampire Glitch method for the big enemies, and it actually one-shots them. Like, it actually one-shots them. It's even more broken if you just happen to Kagome them. Like, you just flip them in their back, and then you have the person with the blast, you know, blast them. And then all of a sudden, the game's like, oh, hey, you do max damage. Good job. But yeah, once you do the Blast and Vampire Glitch method, you're not gonna spend a lot of money. You're not gonna use a lot of SP items for those characters. But I will warn you, because of how the SP recovery skill works, which is based on your luck, mind you. So those characters with the Blast / Vampire Glitch ability, you need to make sure they have like a high amount of luck so that, you know, the effects will still trigger and whatnot. You know, it will trigger more often. Because if they happen to have low luck, it's not gonna happen too much. So that's just a warning. Like, just be careful when you use this method. You do need to make sure like they have a certain amount of like high stats in order for it to be pulled off quite well. Where am I? I'm barely halfway. How long have I been streaming? It's only been 4 hours. And I only been up to 2 floors. Okay, I think that's a mixture because of me getting a little distracted while talking, which I don't mind. I do like talking to everyone, especially with Mary Skelter fans. It's so fun talking to you guys. And also, I spend like the first hour of the stream just doing affection events, just kind of like sitting there watching the anime girls be like anime girls, and it's just like, okay, I love this, but at the same time, my god, it's taking forever. Wait a minute. Thank you, Hamlin. Let's see. Yeah, the beginning of finale is so long on top of the events you get from it, and also the side events and the... Yeah, oh my god. It takes so long. Like, I feel like with finale, they kind of decided, you know what? Since we want to make this game purely gameplay, they decided to make all of the like important story events, like the affection and like, I guess, exposition for like each of the chapters just happen like when you start the chapter, like you're in home base and whatnot. So as a result, people are going to spend like a good, I would say, a few hours in home base, and they're like, oh, okay, no more talking. Let's just like continue with the story. I mean, I'm dungeon crawling, I mean, not story. God, I love the Mary reversal. I'm sad that it's no longer in finale, because I'm like, wait a minute. Everyone has a fully upgrade Mary gun, but they don't have the best map skill in the franchise, the blood reversal. How dare they? How dare you not have the blood bazooka? Also, what else is there? Is it best to max affection before moving chapters so you don't miss those events? Okay, the events themselves, they're not missable, but I do feel like it's probably better to max it out on the get-go than, like, you know, max it out as you go on. Because, okay, here's the interesting thing about
チャンスです。行きますよ。
Finale is that Finale actually made it possible for you to have max affection before you enter, like, the final dungeon. Like, this is like you doing the bare minimum. Like, you're not like grinding for like the affection items and whatnot. You just happen to like get the ones from the dungeon and maybe from the side quest and everything. So they actually made it possible for you to max out the girl's affection as you gradually play through the game. And then the moment you reach to the hospital, I would say when you reach the end of the hospital, like, you're not entering the end game yet. Like, but when you reach the end of it, you're probably gonna have every single girl in every team have maximum affection. Because if I remember correctly, this applies to all of the games. When you purge a girl, you actually gain a certain amount of affection from the girl. And I'm assuming that in Finale, they decided to increase the amount of affection you get from purging the girls to be like a larger amount. So purging girls often in Finale is the equivalent of you just giving them like 10 gifts or something around those lines. And whatnot. Also, I wonder, how do they create blood? Do they just sit to the side in battle, munching beef and drinking buckets of water? Okay. Maybe that's how they create blood. Because when I think about it even more, it makes me go like, wait a minute. If that's the case, then why is Jack suffering from like a lack of blood then? Like, okay, I know there's like a natural name for said condition. I just don't know how to pronounce it for the dear life of me right now. But yeah, maybe that's why they can create blood that easily. They're just like munching on a lot of food while the battle's happening, and then every now and then Jack's like, oh, I need to go like heal up the characters. Here's a veggie sandwich. Okay, I don't think I'm able gonna fill that out, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright,
行きますわよ。倒してきます。これでも食らってみなさい。
Oh, fuck. I did not notice. Cinderella, sorry. I didn't mean to. I did wanted to purge you, but I didn't know I was that unlucky. Oopsies. Yeah, he just has a portable stovetop or easy bake oven for the high calorie cookies. Yeah. He just decided, you know what? I want to make this into Monster Hunter 2.0 and just pulls out like a giant campfire and just starts rotating meat. Also, one thing I noticed early in Finale, but I don't think Toa knows yet, and don't give me answers or spoilers, but the Genocide Pink. They all have the scribbles in their eyes, like when the girls go into blood sculpture mode. Oh yeah, that is like an interesting like small detail I noticed with Massacre Pink. I don't think the game ever like talks about it, mind you. Like even like with official like art books or like commentary from the directors or the creators of the game, they never really talk about Genocide Pink at all. They just talk about like, okay, they're the main bad guys, and they talk about the designs of them, but they don't go into like smaller details like, oh, this is why their eyes look like this and whatnot. Like they don't talk about stuff like that, so it's mostly like fan theory at that point. It's up to fans to make their own like, you know, assumptions and everything. So I'm assuming they're Skilter, that's why they're insane and they're forced into Skilter, and somehow Pyro wasn't. Yeah, that seems like a good theory, Hachun. Because even when I played Finale for the first time, I did notice that detail, but I didn't really like fully think about it. I didn't really like decide to make like a fan theory of it. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
ってますわね。現れましたよ。倒してきます。
Okay. I'm kind of glad that Kaguya didn't decide to go into Blood Sculptor because I'm like, wait, I forgot to perch her. And I might die.
手伝いますわね。
Okay, I'm slowly
しましたわ。
going into Blood Sculptor. I'm slowly building up corruption right now from these random encounters. I don't want to fight them anymore. So this is what I'm gonna do. Fragment, go! I don't have stealth on me, so, Oh, I found the next floor that fast. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I got everything here. This is good progress because I remember spending a lot of like stream time like trying to fill out the map as I can because of like, you know, I'm a kind of a completionist. I just need to make sure everything is filled out. Even though there are occasions where I feel like I could technically just stop here and just continue with the story. But there's this like the desire in me that makes me go like, no, I need to check every single square in the map. And I need to, if I leave some like undone, it's just gonna bug me. Also, I feel like this is like a good time for me to take like a good like bathroom break, water break type of thing. So after I unlock the shortcut and pull up a save, I'm gonna take that break. So take this as an opportunity to take your own water break, bathroom break, maybe a food break. And I'm gonna pull out the BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Rudel said, maybe in future playthroughs of the series, I would mute the game's music and play songs from OG SMT, like the ones before Nocturne, and how this game feels more like OG SMT. That is a good idea. I would like do that if I feel like it, but right now, I don't think I'm getting tired of the music yet. But if I do, then yeah, definitely I will change. I will mute the game and like use other game soundtracks. And Which one should I show you guys? Because the only ones I have on me, like right now, on my like computer files, is Mary Skelter 1 to 3 soundtrack and almost all of the Senran Kagura games soundtracks. And maybe SMT 1 and 2. Like, I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I checked my music files. But yeah, let's see. I took my break and everything, so I'm gonna continue with the game. Level it up, yo. Oh my god, it's the jump panels, you know what that means? Oh, it's just a Tornovel page. Oh. But yeah, it's the jump panels, you know what that means? We're gonna hear a lot of funny lines from the girls. No, that's not funny. Why dummy? Why you don't make funny noise? Okay. There we go. Oh, Cinderella with your Deswa. Let's see. Desu wa. Oh, it's the stronger cat enemies question mark. I don't think they're cats. Ooh, J area. Sorry, damn it, I can't talk right now. Growth area, let's go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm curious. There we go. Oh, that was a full circle. Are you kidding me? No, not you again. I don't think I'm strong enough to one-shot you. Wait, I am. Thank you. Thank you, dummy. Oh my god. We can one-shot them now. Let's see what is. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good.
備はよろしくて。だるいです。
Do that.
手伝います。
Cover.
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
Ooh, I don't really need rare drops. So let's focus on either the gold or the blood crystals, because those are going to be really important once we do the post-game dungeon.
僕の番か。
God, the more and more I think about the post-game dungeon, the more and more pain I feel. Because of how ridiculously big that is.
すっきりしましたわ。
Like, there's a part of me that feels like, okay, it's not worth it. Like, I shouldn't really do it. Oh, do you mean Hamlin's dungeon? Yeah. There's a part of me that feels like I shouldn't do it, and I'm just gonna jump straight to... Well, I just kind of ignore it and just, you know, read the prequel novel and read the summary and go straight to 2. But there's also a part of me that's like, I should at least, like, you know, try it. Like, you know, play it and, like, you know, beat the boss at the end and whatnot. But I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna be using a guide for that, because I'm not, for the dear life of me, going to explore a dungeon where it's only like 3 floors, but each floor is 100 by 100, and I'm not gonna waste my time to touch every single square in it.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
To be honest, I never played the dungeon. I forgot about it. Yeah.
だるいです。
And then Toa played the MS2 version of Nightmare, so I don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to the remake of the post-game dungeon, it's not that bad. Like, they made it extremely small. It's only like 20 by 20, which is not that bad. They did make the encounters kind of a pain, because I remember really hating the fucking chairs. They made the chair enemies the bane of my existence. And every time I look at them, I really feel like going to Blood Skelter because of that. Because they're practically the same as like the big enemies you fight in finale. Like, you know how much you hate them, right? So the chair enemies in the post-game dungeon on the hardest difficulty, they're practically that, but oh my god, not only their normal attacks hit everyone, they go twice, and anytime they try to use magic, it's like, okay, it's the equivalence of felony. Like, I'm just gonna say it like that. It's just the same as felony.
手伝います。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
And the only reason why I was able to beat those chairs a lot more quicker, even though I really hate them a lot, is because I grinded my absolute heart out when it came to the Blood De-Evolution. I did that Blood De-Evolution 10 times. I did that thing 10 times in order for me to have an absolute cakewalk for that post-game dungeon.
すっきりしましたわ。
10 by the way, 10 times for each girl, mind you. So that's like, let's see, there's 10 girls, and then 10 times 10 is 100. So yeah, I had to like, what's to say, I had to grind a lot. Like, I just grinded a lot. Okay, I had enough spare time on me that's like, you know what, I'm willing to like do this de-evolution 100 times just to make each girl strong enough to survive the post-game dungeon on the hardest difficulty.
仕方ないですね。似合わせてください。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。飛ばしてやる。
Let's see, also the game gives you like a level 50 team to take on the 50 tier. If you go in expecting to play the end game, you get bodied by the first encounter. You had to go back and forth. Yeah, oh my god, you reminded me like one of the problems I had with starting the remake, like by answering the question correctly. Like, we both played the remake. We both know like, oh, if you answer the question when you start a new like game file in the remake, they ask you like, oh, who was the final boss in the original first game? And then people who played the first game, they're like, oh, okay, it's this person. And you know, you start the game with like a team that's like, what do you call it? Around level 50. I think for my like file, because I chose like the hardest difficulty as like, you know, the set, like, remember how when you start the game they let you choose your difficulty first and then they ask you the question? I think when I chose the hardest difficulty, they gave me a team that's like around level 70. I think. I don't know, it's been a while since I played the remake. But still, that was not enough for me to like, you know, fight the encounters in the final tower. So as a result, I'm like, oh, I need to grind. I have to grind. So the team in Mary Skelter 2 Nightmares remake is stronger than it should. Okay. When it comes to the girls, I feel like in the remake, they are strong because of how they changed, like how combat works and whatnot. But to compensate for that, they made the enemies a lot more difficult. And I feel like it's not a good it's not like a good like trade-off if you ask me, especially if you're playing on the harder difficulties. Because like, okay, I'm gonna tell you like, I'm pretty sure you played the remake, Rudo, but like, remember how they made the maps extremely small in the remake compared to the original? I feel like by them doing that, they actually made the balancing a lot worse. I never played the remake actually. Oh, okay. So if you were to play the remake and you already experienced the first game and everything, I would recommend answering the first question correct so that you don't have to play the entire game again. But I feel like the benefits of actually playing the game from the very start does outweigh the answering the question correctly type of thing. Because, okay, oh yeah, the map are smaller. It's because in the original version, most of the dungeon maps are 40 by 40. In the remake, they are 20 by 20 or 25 by 25. That's really small, mind you. That's like effectively half of the size from the original. But because of the smaller maps, the dungeons have multiple floors now. Like, for example, the graveyard dungeon had like 4 floors and is like 40 by 40. In the remake, the graveyard dungeon has like 6 floors, but each floor it's like 20 by 20. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh wait, the nightmare's here. Wait, come back! Come back!
来たよ。
やりますか。早く終わらせてください。手伝います。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
頑張るぞ。
片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
Come back, Nightmare. I need to show you an exploit for Hotune. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. Come on.
行きますよ。行きますよ。発動します。発動します。行きますよ。この感じ。行きましたよ。 よ。ここまで来れば
No! Ah! I forgot my item pouch is full! No! God damn it. I couldn't show it to you. God damn it. But I guess I'll just explain it then. So remember how when you escape from the nightmare, you get like a reward for it? So here's the thing. If you break the armor and then you escape from it, you actually get a rare reward for it. And such, like, I remember when I was fighting the Tower Nightmare, I managed to get the Batik earrings from it. Like, after I broke the armor and ran away from it, I got these earrings from it. And then I shrunk it, and then it made, you know, this really powerful, like, headset. And normally you only get these earrings from, like, the merchant. You never get it from like encounters and such. So because of that, I took advantage of the whole like, you know, knock down the nightmare's armor and then run away from it to get better rewards from it. So yeah, that's like the one thing I always do when I play like Mary Sculpture 1. Like regardless of the version mind you, because you don't have blood farms in 1 and also in the remake, so it's harder to get like, you know, really busted equipment. Like we both know how busted blood farming is in Mary Sculptor 2. Oh, you're back. Yes! Welcome back. I can actually show you this time.
発動しますわ。発動します。
Where are you? Come on. Come on.
行きますよ。
僕の番か。
Oh wait, I should move.
逃げよう。
行きますよ。だるいです。
僕の番か。
体が熱くなって。見てなさい。お役に立てたかしら。
This one.
参りますわ。
See, look.
すっきりしまし
We
た。
got rare item. Did the game froze on me? Oh no, it didn't. So yeah, look, we got the earrings. It's so good.
これでどう？よし、いけるわ。
Shrink. See, look how strong it is. The benefits of trying to fight the nightmare.
アイテムゲットです。
And whatnot, because if I didn't break the armor, it'll probably just give me like a random like okay
だわね。
like item, like maybe a AED or maybe a healing item, which I don't mind. Those are really good, but because of me breaking the armor and I decided to run away after breaking it, it decided, you know what? Here's a rare reward for your troubles. You were brave enough. You were both brave enough and stupid enough to fight the nightmare before destroying the core.
頑張りますわ。どうせどうせどうせ。すっきりしましたわ。おしまいっと。
Oh, hey, the nightmare is back again. He really does want me to keep smacking him, doesn't he? Wait a minute. Yeah, I just realized I've been running in a circle.
ひどいです。来ました。
I'm just gonna run away.
緊張するな。
こ
Oh yeah, you can shrink the curly wig for like
これでどうどんなもんや
better defenses. Look, it's 69 defense. It's the funny number. But yeah, I do recommend this strat if you're like only playing the
行きますわよ
if you're only playing nightmares, because while this strat does work for 2 and finale, it's not that great. Like it's better just to get like equipment from
これで進めますわ
Wait a
ね
minute. I just went on a full circle. Oh my god.
来たよ。
だるいです
It's better to get equipment from the blood farms in those games rather than like, you know, get equipment from breaking the Nightmare's armor and such. The only time I did it was in the early game, like when you didn't have access to the blood farm yet. I did that for the early parts of the game. But once I got access to the blood farms, I'm just like, well, time for me to do some farming. It's not much, but it's honest work.
どうせどうせどうせすっきりしましたわ
You're back? You really want me to hurt you that much?
発動しますわ
You really want me to hurt you that much, Nightmare? I don't mind fighting.
発動します
I don't mind waiting right here and then escaping from you.
行きますわよ この感じ
行くぞ。
行きましたよこの感じうわ ぶち抜いてやりましたわ行きますわよぶち抜いてやりましたわ行きますわよだるいです
Are you kidding me? This guy made me walk in a full circle again. Hold on, I need to read the map again because I'm getting tired of getting lost. Or getting distracted to the point where I am getting lost.
メルゲンだ。
やりますか
僕の番か。
There we go. Oh my god. Previously on Lost. Oh my god. I remember that show. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. I never watched that show at all, but I know about the memes and everything.
これでどうだ。
Same. Alright.
みんな気をつけて。
I don't feel like fighting.
逃げるが
Thank you, Kaguya. I swear to god, these encounters are just slowly annoying me. And I think the reason why is because I'm kind of tired from like fighting them non-stop.
見つけました
And like I love the levels and like money and items and everything. But I am getting kind of tired of them, so please go away. How far am I at? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm probably not gonna finish the tower in this stream because I don't want to make a long stream right now. So, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get all the way to the core, and then destroy the core, and fight the nightmare. And if I manage to do all of that, then I'm gonna go back to home base, and that's why I'll end the stream. I hope that sounds okay. And we're gonna save the second part of the end game for like another stream. Maybe tomorrow or maybe this upcoming Saturday.
だるいです。だるいです。
Wait a minute, I don't want to fight you. Why I keep forgetting that I don't want to fight?
そうね。
いつでもいいよ。
どうせ片付いたわ。すっきりしましたわ。
Oh, why did I plant a bomb? I hear the bastard. Oh my god. I don't want to fight you anymore. Stop.
これでも食わしてみましたよ。サポートいたしますよ。だるいです。おしまいか。いいもの見つけました。
Wait, now I think about it. What level is everyone? We see Dummy's at the highest at 81. Cinderella 72, 77, 69. Hey! It's 69 levels! Red Riding Hood, you're not at 69 yet. Snow White, 69. Sleeping Beauty, 65. 59. 63. 55. Wait a minute. Yeah, it looks like Hamlin's the one with the lowest level out of the party. I feel like the strat I'm going with is working well. Then maybe I'll replace Kaguya with maybe Snow White. Yeah, I think Snow White is gonna work out fine. Alice and Snow White got the left funny number. Yep.
出たわね。
Yes, indeed. No, not these bastards.
どうせだよ。
Wait, was that enough? Really?
決めちゃいます。
Thank you, Snow White.
すっきりしましたわ。
Did someone say Alice is at 69? Hey Stella. How are you?
起きますよ。
Wait, didn't I... I really hate how... I know that the PC port is not like the best port in the world, but I really hate how you don't really see the textures. Like sometimes the assets just don't like appear at all. And you just have to like interact with it with that space in order to like find out that, oh, okay, there was something there.
まんまとやられましたわ。
Oh, it's a surprise attack. Okay, not that bad. Purge,
お相手しますわ。
cover.
助けしますわ。なんか。
Oh, I forgot about the Cinderella. Okay. Okay. Let's try landing on the one enemy panel one. Let's see, Stella. Hey, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing fine. You didn't really miss much, Stella. All I did was like a bunch of affection events. I fill out all of the girls' hearts. Like, I can show you real fast. Look at this. 5 hearts. 5 hearts. 5 heart. 5 heart. 5 hearts. More 5s. Another 5. 5. 5 and 5. Yep, all the girls have max affection. I didn't do all of Hamlin's events yet because I didn't unlock the dungeon side story event for her yet. And we just explored the tower base. More specifically, I ended up spending way too much time in the first 3 floors. So because of that, I'm like, it's only been like 5 hours and I didn't really progress much. I kind of got a little distracted with like talking about Mary Skelter with everyone in the chat, and like me just being a bit of a scatterbrain while exploring. Like, I don't mind chatting with you guys, it's really fun. But at the same time, I noticed like, wait a minute, I didn't really progress much, did I?
すっきりしましたわ。
Idea Factory Ding Dong, fix the game please. Okay. I would say we should talk to Ghostlight, the people who actually port the game. Because I know like Ideal Factory and Compile Heart, they made the game and whatnot, but at the same time, I feel like they didn't really have much of an input with the port. It was Ghostlight that did the port, so I think we should like talk to them rather than like, you know, talk to IF and Compile Heart, even though I do wish they actually, you know, care about their PC ports, because I remember some of their games on PC don't run that well. You see little bits of talking about this, me making fun of the gel for being scatterbrained with his mimicry. Yeah, that's all you missed, Stella. Not that much, to be honest. Oh, I also did a bunch of save scumming to get like certain equipment, because my god, I managed to be lucky and I got really good equipment from the merchant. I could show you it. I got the goblin hammer. Well, it started out as an ogre hammer, and I shrinked it to make the goblin hammer, which is essentially the best melee weapon in the game. And I gave it to Cinderella and Alice. And look at their stats. Look at that damage. Look at that speed. That's so much power. And I could technically give it to Red Riding Hood to make her more of a physical character. Like, watch what happens when I do that. Like, see, look, she's more of a physical fighter. But I decided to make her more magical, so I'm just gonna let her keep her man-eater shrink weapon. Wait, I didn't purge Cinderella. No. Hachun's gonna be sad I didn't purge her and she's gonna start killing everyone. Yes, Cinderella, create chaos. Crate? Crate, same thing. They're practically the same thing. English people just make things complicated by spelling it differently. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Blame the English language. They make everything sound the same, but they spell it differently, and they expect us to know that it's supposed to be spelled differently. Kind of like kanji in Japanese, but even still, like, I feel like with kanji, it kind of like it requires the context from like the sentence to make it easier to understand what you're saying. Nihongo gosh, Suki da karane. Oh, fuck, it's been a while since I took Japanese, so I kind of don't know what you wrote. Let's see, what was the last time I took Japanese? It was roughly 4 years. I've not used my Japanese in quite a while, so I do not remember it. Which is true. Also, why is my Japanese keyboard not working? I hate Windows. Oh, I think it's because of my, what do you call it? My Steam Elements setup. I'm not sure if that's the reason why your Japanese isn't like showing the actual Japanese letters. Is this showing the Romanji? Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. I think the entrance to area floor is around here. Rappy is also cute. Look at the yellow fur. The look. Wait, am I talking about Rapunzel and not Rappy from Phantasy Star? Oh my god, I remember the Rappies from Phantasy Star 1. Wait, was it 1? I think it was 1 where you actually meet them, but they're like random encounters you have to kill. Oh my god, you just opened a memory. I like the Phantasy Star games. Look, I started gaming with Final Fantasy. Like my very first game that I could remember from like the deepest in my like brain was Final Fantasy X. That's how I got into gaming and why I'm a huge fan of RPGs to this very day. And while I am a Final Fantasy fan like throughout my entire life, I do love Phantasy Star a lot. More specifically, I love the PSP games, the portable games. Oh my god, I play those games a lot with my uncles and my aunts and my siblings. And it was just so fun to like, you know, goof around and like kill giant sci-fi monsters and whatnot. And also like I unironically like the openings to those games. They're really boppy. I love the bop. No. No. Please run. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, if my theory is wrong that the entrance to 4th floor is not here, then I'm gonna set a bread portal so that I don't like have to backtrack hard for me to get over there. So I'm gonna set the bread portal here. All right. Let's see. Rapunzel or Rappy when Sega Ideal Factory, please collapse so we don't have just Neptunia stuff in Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh my god. That's true. I feel like out of all the Ideal Factory and Compile Heart franchises that gets like crossovers and whatnot, it's always Neptunia, which I understand why. It's their most popular series. But I feel like the other IPs that they have, like Fairy Fencer F, Trillion, God of Destruction, Mary Skelter especially, Death End Request, and the Records of the Asgard War, I feel like those series should get a lot more love. Like they should use those IPs a lot more often. Data Live, Mary Skelter, they do nothing with them sadly. Yeah, that's true. I feel like for Data Live, wasn't there like mobile games where back when Data Live was like popular and whatnot, it did have like crossovers and everything? But with Mary Skelter, yeah, definitely. There was no crossovers with Mary Skelter. And it's a shame because we all love Mary Skelter here. We all think it's really great. It's one of the best like IPs that Ideal Factory and Compile Heart made. But it gets no crossover. It gets zero acknowledgement. It's really sad. Like heck, back when the PS Vita was a thing, there was a web browser game? Question mark. I think it's called what? That's what it's called. A web browser game, which it has gacha mechanics in it, where it was essentially it was only in Japanese, and I remember playing it on my jailbroken PS Vita. It's no longer in service. I remember it was like this web browser game where it was essentially this giant crossover with all of Ideal Factory and Compile Hearts IPs, with Neptunia being like, you know, the main lead and whatnot. And I remember in that game, all of the goddesses get like this form called a dark form, which kind of reminded me of Blood Skelter because of how it was used in both gameplay and in the story. It's like it was like a weird card game. Like, think of it as like Shadowverse. I think that's what it's called, right? Shadowverse? Shadow something? Or like Hearthstone. And such. But when I remember playing that, I was like, why didn't get Mary Skelter references? Like, it should have got Mary Skelter characters in it. I would have loved to see the girls, like, you know, go batshit crazy. Data Live have 4 really good VNs and very good series like Mary Skelter and FF, but gets no love. I love Neptunia to the next guy, but damn, it makes me sad it only gets love. Yeah. I'm really sad too. I thought you were talking about Mega Miracle Force for some reason. The only game where Nep, Sheena, and Red Riding Hood in one room. Wait, that's a game? Wait, is that a natural thing? Wait, I need to search this up. Hold on. Oh my god! Yeah, I think this is what I was thinking about. Wait, no, I don't think so, because it seems like it's only on mobile. I remember playing one that's like on the PS Vita. That was like online service and everything. But, huh. I didn't know this was a thing. Thank you, Rudo. Oh my god. And I'm like looking up in the Wikipedia, and they show like Mary Skelter represented. Red Riding Hood. God. I really wish I knew about this, because if... Actually, no. If I did knew about it, that means I need to know Mary Skelter during like 2019. But I got to know the series last year. I'm a new fan. I'm not an old fan like what most people think I am. I actually learned about Mary Skelter in 2019. I mean, in 2022. I didn't know this was a thing. God damn it. Why? Mega Miracle Force was a mo page. Oh, I actually do have my own Mo page account. I use it for like Grand Blue Fantasy. I unironically play that game a lot. So no Mary Skelter love even when it's used by Neptunia game that went unnoticed. Yeah. It seems like the only representative they have, according to the Wikipedia, was Red Riding Hood. There's no Alice, which is kind of weird. Because I thought like they would have used the poster girl of Mary Skelter for a game like that. But I guess they're like, oh, let's just go with Red. She's like second best girl. Alice has no personality. Well, okay, look, Hutchin. She does have a personality. She's the childhood friend that's slightly a yandere when you think about how her blood libido works.
サポートいたしますわ。番ですね。おしまいっと。
Her personality is Jack Hart. Okay, like look, I know that's like practically most of Alice's. I'm sorry, Alice's like personal events and whatnot. But still, like I do
サポートいたしますわ。
like Alice enough that I'm like, okay, I can like roll with her. But like, yeah, she doesn't really do much, to be honest. But I know there are people who really like Alice, and they're kind of ashamed. They're kind of sad that she doesn't get much of a role in the games. And yes, only Red Riding Hood. The Dom apparently has no budget to eat Alice and Jack to the faces of the likes of the Neptunia goddesses. Yeah. I feel like... yeah, it is kind of weird that they only did Red Riding Hood instead of like Jack and Alice, because like when people think of Mary Skelter, especially people who are there from the start, they think of Jack and Alice more than like the other girls. Maybe Red, like because she always appears in the games and she plays like somewhat of a significant role in the first game. But like other than that, like yeah, it's kind of weird that they only have one person from Mary Skelter and like there's no other person. Yes, you got stunned, bitch. Oh my god.
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。
This year to DX2 Shin Megami Tensei Liberation, if Ideal Factory both remember this series existed and they want to collab with Atlas for a mode page. Yeah, oh my god. Actually, when I think about it, I think Mary Skelter will actually work well with Megaten, because they both get really dark. Like, what's it meant? Like, both like Mary Skelter and Megaten are quite dark when it comes to their stories and whatnot. I feel like it's like a good match. But at the same time, because of this game being a dungeon crawler and we don't really get to see like the girls like animated in a way, like they don't show us like the girls like, you know, getting up to smack someone in the face or something, it makes it really hard for me to picture how the girls would fight. Unlike the other Ideal Factory properties where, you know, they use 3D models and they actually show you what the girls do when they like, you know, punch an enemy or like use a special move on them and such. So yeah, that would be interesting actually. Like if they were to use like someone from Mary Skelter, I would be like interested in like how they would animate the characters fighting and such.
戦闘開始ね。
いつでもいいよ。これで
当たりますわ。手伝いますわ。
あんたなんかやっちゃいますよ。決めちゃいます。
いつでもいいよ。
Why is this guy tanky as fuck? Dummy, what happened? You used to one-shot them.
すっきりしました
Why
わ。
are you not one-shotting?
しました。
This is... Okay, much better. Thank you for cheering me up, dummy. Come on, I'm pretty sure the next entrance to the next floor is
僕
here.
の番か。
Please let me escape. No, please let me escape. Yes, thank you, Cinderella.
戦闘開始ね。
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。
そうね。
Okay, speaking about DX2, I have not played that game in a while. I stopped playing that game back when they had that Devil May Cry 5 crossover. And I really wanted to try to get the characters, but I kind of give up after I got Dante because I was like, I really wanted to get like Nero and whatnot, but like I just kind of like dropped the ball and I just haven't played it ever since.
助かりましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。
頑張るぞ。
感謝しました。飛ばしてやる。片付きましたわね。おしまいっと。いいもの見つけた。
Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I know why. I was gonna curse up the game for a second and then I realized that, oh yeah, I forgot to explore this part of the map.
戦闘開始ね。
No, there's 4 of them!
ダメだ、逃げよう。
Thank you, Jack. You are a speedy boy. Good boy. Let's see, if Guts and Dante can get in, I see no reason for Alice and Kaguya can't. Then again, Blood Skelter versus Die for Me. Actually, that would be interesting. Like, if they were to have the cast from Mary Skelter, like, you know, for a crossover and whatnot, how would they actually handle Blood Skelter? Would they actually treat it as like a weird, like, move where when they use it, there's a chance of them missing and it just hits everyone? Like in the party instead of hitting the enemy, or is it gonna be like a weird self-destruct button type of thing?
やっちゃいますよ。痛いのいきますよ。疲れました。これで進めますわね。出たわね。
緊張する。
Okay, it's not that bad. There's only one mummy guy. Why you no die? Why can't you die? Thank you. I still love Alice a lot, no matter what people say she's best girl. It's understandable. We all have our favorite blood maidens and like characters and whatnot. Like you can already tell by like my profile and like what you know about me from how I talk. I really like Red Riding Hood a lot.
発動。
みんな気をつけて。
Okay, I can run away from this.
覚悟なさいませ。
Please, no! Cinderella, you're supposed to be fast! Why you don't run away? Thank you, dummy. I found it. Oh my god. How long did that take me? Was that like an hour? An hour of me getting lost. Yeah, that was an hour of me getting lost. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't want to lose all that progress. Yeah, that was like an hour. Oh my god. I doubt the SMT protagonist was able to beat them in Blood Skelter if Jack didn't came there in time. It's kind of debatable, if I'm gonna be real, because like the only instances we have of Blood Skelter that's not like from the game, like in gameplay, but it's like used in story. But what we gather, especially from the second game, is that Blood Skelter is strong enough to break the armor of the Nightmare really easily. Like for example, like I remember in Mary Sculptor 2, like when we broke when we destroy the core and then we go look for the Nightmare, we find Red already fighting the Nightmare. And when we get to see what the Nightmare, and when we actually get to like, you know, fight the Nightmare, we learn that, oh, all of its armor is broken. Like we didn't have to break the armor and such. It's already broken. So that would tell me that it's like Blood Sculptor is strong enough that not only she was able to like, you know, handle the nightmare by herself, but she was able to break all the armor at the same time. And such, but I'm not sure if that could translate well with like SMT logic, because like, remember, most of the enemies we fight in SMT, especially like their final bosses and whatnot, they're like, you know, actual gods. Like, they are literally fighting literal gods. So I don't know like what the power scaling it would be with it when you compare them with the Mary Skelter cast. But then again, we did fight a god in one of the Mary Skelter. Well, actually, no, that's a bit of a spoiler. I'm gonna back away from that sentence. You guys heard nothing. Ignore that. Ignore what I just said earlier. No, I don't want to fight you. Please booger off. Let's see, Demi Fiend and Naobino, sure. Gaia Rage and Marakuno could work. Flynn and SMT Strange Journey protagonist. Okay. I feel like when it came to Strange Journey, you're essentially just the Doom guy. You're just Japanese Doom guy. You just like the whole plot of Strange Journey will always make me go like, this is ridiculous, but awesome at the same time. The fact that they're like, oh, you're this soldier guy that's been like, you know, enrolled in the military, telling you that, hey, you're gonna wear this special suit that's able to adapt to your surroundings really quickly and such, and you're forced to go into a black hole to like, you know, make the black hole go away, and there just happens to be demons in there. like Strange Journey is essentially Doom. You're literally playing Japanese Doom guy who's like, you know what? I may kill demons, but I'm willing to like, you know, get along with them, probably bang them as well. And don't get me started with some of the endings in Strange Journey, because I remember in some of the endings, it makes me go like, wait a minute. We're kind of busted, aren't we? Like, we're kind of overpowered, aren't we? But with Flynn, yeah, definitely. I could like see Flynn have a really hard time, because he's just a samurai. Such as a samurai skill. I'm surprised, Rudo, I'm surprised you didn't talk about SMT's 1 and 2 protagonists, because I was like, I bet people would like be like, oh, SMT, Shin Megami Tensei 2 protagonist, he's definitely the overpowered one, because he managed to like, you know, do something that I can't really talk about because of both spoiler stuff, and I might offend religious people. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nanashi. Oh my god. I forgot about him. Let's see, given that Blood Team are fighting strong enemies, and you know, who said it wouldn't happen or work? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Stella. I highly doubt the Demonica suit will stand a chance against Blood Skelter and a Samurai Guard, even more so. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, we could debate about that one. Because, like, I feel like the suit is like... Okay, when you think about it, like, the fact that they explain that, oh, it will adapt to, like, its surroundings really quickly. And that's the reason why you're able to, like, customize it, quote-unquote, with, like, the type of, like, skill sets you want. It makes me go, like, okay, so since the suit is constantly learning and adapting, it probably has a chance to find a counter attack for like Blood Skelter and whatnot. Even though like the possibility of it, like, you know, finding it quickly is like kind of slim, because, you know, we need Jack's blood in order to calm the girls down. Let's see, SMT 2 and 1's protagonist though, probably flat chance they survive. Okay, I would argue with the first protagonist for SMT 1. Yeah, he probably won't survive. For 2, maybe. I feel like he could survive.
頑張るぞ。
手伝います。見てなさい。食らいなさい。
Wait a minute.
痛いのに来ますよ。片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。
Oh, it's a mimic! Oh my lord.
緊張するな。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。してやる。
Yeah, this one.
片付きましたわね。
I love how busted logic is. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. It doesn't matter if you're playing Mary Sculptor 1, 2, or Finale. Logic is always broken. No matter what. It will always be broken. Yeah, okay. I feel like I could technically speedrun this floor because I remember it's not that like windy, or I'm not gonna get too confused exploring it.
出たわね。
いつでもいいよ。
So I'll probably like speedrun this floor really quickly. I feel like I could actually do that. As long as I'm not getting like a bunch of random encounters right now.
すっきりしましたわ。
So yeah, yeah, this one. Oh, okay. And this is not getting to the spin-offs or specific demons. Yeah, SMT power scaling is so hard to do because there's so many different factors in it that I feel like even if we were to actually like try to make a tier list of like who's the strongest and whatnot, you're gonna get a lot of like debates and like a lot of like maybe in this scenario, or maybe like if this happened and whatnot. Like it's really hard to like gauge it through like a normal means.
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。してやる。
Oh my god, the icon didn't disappear, so it's like blocking a good chunk of the roulette. Okay, I want to bet that the top one is like reduced encounters, so I'm gonna try to land on that one. If it's not, oh well, I'm just a dumbass at that point. It is! Oh my god. True, yeah, like I could be like jokey saying like, oh, the Persona protagonist can totally kick everyone's butt, even though we all know that the Persona protagonists are kind of like, you know, they're not gonna last long. Because everyone else is like, hey, we've been through like post-apocalyptic shit, while the Persona protagonist is like, oh, we just want to solve a bizarre murder in a crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Or maybe like, oh, I'm gonna like fight against the justice system. Or better yet, Persona 3's protagonist is like, I don't care, I just want to sleep. Why is the sound effect of the electric wire still playing? What the heck? I'm just gonna double do it just in case this game might glitch on me.
わよ。
I have to fight the bastard, don't I?
僕の
Fine.
番か。
I don't mind.
どうせどうせどうせ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。
Ah, 75. Good job,
し
Cinderella.
ましたわ。
Okay, that's fine. I know there's a... No, I don't want to fight you. Please go away.
来ますわよ。
Wait, did I set a bread portal at all? Or did I not? I didn't do it, did I?
それ。
I hate myself. I'm...
発動しますわ。
I'm surprised the nightmare didn't notice me yet.
打ち抜いてやりましたわ。 準備
Definitely no
よろ
way
しく
Persona protagonists will survive, even if we factor in Joker and content powers. Yeah, totally.
しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。
I agree. I don't think the Persona protagonists will ever last a scenario with any SMT protagonist, like especially with the people in Devil Survivor. Because I remember the people in Devil Survivor, I would debate that they're like, you know, stronger than the Persona protagonists because, you know, they actually have to fight to survive.
出たわね。
いつでもいいよ。
手伝います。
見てなさい。食らいなさい。
So, let's see. Citizen clothes. Okay. For, most Persona games, yeah, definitely. I would argue that in Persona 1 to 3, the characters are actually, like, you know, armed with actual, like, you know, quote-unquote armor and weaponry. Kind of like the normal Megaten cast. So I would argue that for those protagonists, they probably would survive in the apocalyptic scenario and whatnot, but like the chances of them, like, you know, actually making out alive is, like, you know, kind of slim. But for 4 and 5, yeah, they're just wearing normal clothes. Like, there's no way they're gonna tank a hit from a demon, let alone from Blood Skelter. Okay, I'm feeling extremely paranoid and lost. Am I actually in the right direction? I think I am.
現れましてよ。
頑張るぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
Oh yeah, Rudo, since you were mentioning Megami, well, Megaten in general, I am planning on streaming the Megaten games after I finish Mary Skelter.
これからもが
More specifically, I'm gonna play Kyoyaku Megami Tensei on the Super Nintendo, and then I'll just kind of jump around. At that point, maybe I'll like play other game franchises that I really like a lot, like Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star, and also Star Ocean,
てやりました。
and what's another series I like? Oh, Bravely Default. Oh my god. When I
現れました
yeah,
よ。
there's a lot of RPGs that I really want to stream and like show you guys how much I love them and everything.
思いっきり行くわよ。もう抑えられません。
Never mind anyone in Blood Sculpture or Demon being by chance they're gonna survive Massacre. Yeah.
すっきりしましたわ。
Now that I'm thinking about it, I could technically like do a stream where I read you guys the Mega 10 novels, like, you know, the novels that actually started the franchise, the Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei novels, even though like the only ones we have translated is the first two novels, and the third novel is just essentially me reading a summary telling you that, oh, this character dies, and then this character went absolutely batshit insane, causing this character to like, you know, beat up the other guy, and then it just ends with everyone being sad and alone. And such. But yeah, like first two novels, yeah, definitely I will read it to you guys. Hey, maybe we could do like a watch along, if I hope I don't get flagged by Twitch, if we can like watch the OVA of Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. Well, I mean the OVA only covers like the first novel, it doesn't cover the second one. And such. But yeah, I could probably I'll think about it in the future. Like, I don't want to worry about it right now. Let's see. Stella said I could see Mary Skelter crossover with Data Live or the Trails series. Okay, for Trails, I feel like they need to take the edgy approach in order for Mary Skelter to work for like Trails and whatnot. Like, I know Trails doesn't have like lighthearted. I know like people think it's like, oh, it's kind of lighthearted and whatnot, but it's like the Tales games, you know, like Tales of Fantasia, Tales of oh wait, what's the other Tales game that people love? Symphonia and whatnot. Like, it's dark, but it looks colorful and friendly and everything. And whatnot. Like, I feel like they need to do like the edgy approach for Trails in order for Mary Skelter to work. Like the Yeast games, you know, YS, the 9th game specifically, because I remember when I saw footage for the 9th game, I was like, oh my god, everyone looks so edgy. Like, everyone looks so edgy. They made my boy Abdul, or was it Abel? I think it's one of those two. Like, they made my boy Abel so edge looking. Like, he looks like an edgelord and not like the good kind. Like, look, I do like 9. I played the demo. I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't play the full game. But from what I saw and everything, I was like, oh my god, he's so edgy. Why did they make my boy edgy? He's supposed to be the good boy. Oh no, Trails has some really dark moments and stories. Yeah, I do agree. I remember some events from the Dirt game from the Sky trilogy. I remember like learning about the backstory for like most of the characters, and mind you, this is me like reading the original version of it, like the Japanese version that someone translated and whatnot. And I compared it with the English script, and I was surprised how dark some of the characters were in the original Japanese script. And that's something like Vesperia. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really like Vesperia a lot. I like the gameplay, but I didn't really like the characters or the story. Like, if you ever talk to me about Vesperia, I'll just talk about the gameplay. But the moment you ask me about the story, I'll just tell you like, I think it's not great. I think it's like not really well written. And I hope it doesn't sound like blasphemy to like people who actually like Vesperia. It's not like I don't like the game. I enjoy it, but I just don't like it compared to the other Tales games. Also, who doesn't like a good tidal wave or blah blah blah? Like, who doesn't like a good blah blah blah? Blah 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 is great. Like, that's the reason why I like Magic a lot. Exactly, Trials in the Sky Dream is really dark. Yeah, I remember like reading the I remember seeing the translation for like the original Japanese script, and I was like, oh my god, this is way different what we got from the English script. Holy shit. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm already tired of this dungeon at this point, mostly because I'm feeling kind of, I don't know, winded to a degree. Dummy, go drop kick it. Yes, thank you. You destroy all the armor. Let's go. Let's do this. The Joe Star approach. Run away. Oh, the growth area. All right. Thank you. I don't care that my pouch is full. I just want to run away from the guy. I'm really hoping the merchant is here or something. Because I just want to sell stuff at this point. Wait, what is this? Man, everyone's getting slowly stronger. I wonder what level everyone else is now. Let's see. Alice is like 71. Red is 70. Sleeping Beauty is 67. Red's 61. Like 78, 65, 58. As much as I want to do Hamlin, I do want to like, you know, get better equipment on her and unlock Blood Witch for her so I can actually use Hamlin to her fullest potential. Let's see. Alice, as much as I build you, I don't think you're like strong enough to one-shot everyone, but you will take away a good chunk of their HP. But let's focus on Sleepy because I do need to like make her a little... I need to make her catch up with everyone. Which is why I say the Trails games is no joke, even in Trails to Azure and Tales of the Coast to 4. Like, damn, it gets Ralston Tice. Yeah, oh my god. So hypothetically, oh wait, yeah, Mega Force did had a collab where you can roll for Dio and Hypothetically, yes, it's because we read, I didn't could. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. Can I tell you something, like, about the Trails games, like me playing them? Okay, I want to tell you this. I only played the Sky Trilogy and the Trials of Zero and Trials to Azure, and I only played the first two Trials of the Cold Steel. I did not play 3 or 4 or any other Trails game afterwards. And how to make it even more funny, I actually played the older Legend of Heroes games, like the games before the Trials games. I even played the first Legend of Heroes game on the PC engine. Yes, I literally went that far into like getting into the Legend of Heroes series. Which, okay, maybe I'll stream that one. Like, when I start streaming the Legend of Heroes games, I'll show you guys the PC Engine one, and then I'm just gonna work all the way to the Trails games. And when I get to the Sky Trilogy, you're probably gonna see me geek out a lot because I really like that trilogy the most. out of like the other Trails games. Like I love the Sky games. They're like the one of the reasons why I actually jailbroken my PSP. I say, sure thing, buddy. Really? You went all the way up to Trails of the Cold Steel 2? Trails of Dre and 4 are at least, to me, great games. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Dre and 4. But I also heard a lot of bad things about those two games as well. More specifically, the English script for Dre, which made me really hesitant to play that one. Because I was like, wait, if the English script is really different from the Japanese one, then I feel kind of like, you know, not willing to try it out, sort of thing. Because I remember watching some videos where they compared the different scripts, and I was like, wow, the Japanese make more sense than the English, like, sort of thing. Like, I don't think it's enough for me to not, you know, never want to play it, but it kind of made me hesitant to play it for anytime soon. But I will play it one day. Like, when I do start streaming the Trails games, you will definitely see me, like, you know, do all of the Cold Steel games and such. But yeah, my plate is kind of full with Mary Skelter. I really am kind of like doing a lot right now since, you know, I'm doing a lot of playing. I have to read the prequel novels and such. Like, I had to stream it all, and I need to make sure I have enough time for everything, especially in my private life. But like, yeah, like once I get everything in order, it's gonna be a fun time with you guys. You guys are we're gonna have like a fun time just experiencing a bunch of like games and like all sorts of different media. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a collection. Oh my god. Game. Why? You made me think that was the entrance to the 5th floor, but it wasn't. God damn it. There, I don't have to backtrack a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Bread Portals.
メルケンだ。
行く。ねんねの時間。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。騙してやる。
Wait, how far am I?
Mergen だ。
僕の番。眠れ。
Oh, it's the chair enemies, but they're not a pain in the ass to deal with in this version of Nightmares. Once we get to the remake of Nightmares, you're gonna see me complain so much on the chair enemies. Like, every time when we encounter one, you will see me complain. You will see me, like, absolute bitch over it. And let's see, Stella said, that's fair, the Sky Trilogy are amazing. I do agree Trials of the Cold Steel 3 and 4 has their fair share of bad add-in times, and you're not wrong with the whole Japanese versus English lines, especially with the whole hearing thing. Yeah, exactly. I remember, like, seeing the differences between the two, and my brain was like, who wrote the English script? Who thought this was a good, like, way to translate the Japanese, like, lines and everything? It made no sense to me. And I think it didn't help the fact that wasn't there like a controversy where the people who did the English script, like the company that localized these games, they had like this hate boner towards like Japanese media. Like they didn't want to like translate Japanese jokes because they think it was like quote unquote problematic and such, which made a lot of people not really like them anymore. Oh my god, I went in a full circle. I went on a full circle. Are you kidding me?
行く。眠らせてあげる。手伝いますね。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。すっきりしましたわ。
みんな気をつけて。
眠らせる。眠れ。
でもいいよ。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。飛ばしてやる。おしまいよ。チョキン。行け。発動しますわ。
Wait. Don't tell me. I need to key for it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
行く。
僕の番だ。
Or say no worries, I'm here for Mary Skelter and some Tales of games and the Trails games. Nippon Ichi Software are a pain in the ass, and yes, they didn't really meant to be trusted when they changed one of the lines because they wanted social justice warriors in the games, which is not in the Japanese side. Yeah, exactly. I feel like when it comes to Nippon Ichi Software, like North America, like the North America branch that did the localization and translation, they're kind of like, I don't really trust them that much anymore because of the whole controversy and such. Polly will play SMT Nocturne at some point. I heard it's hard and I have seen videos of the Matador. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the boy known as the Manador. Mantador. And how people say Nocturne's hard. Okay, Rudo, I'm gonna tell you this. It is hard, but not like bullshit hard how most people make it out to be. Because it's like a regular Mega 10 game. It's hard, but it's the fair type of hard. Like, if you know what you're doing, then you'll be completely fine. But because of people not used to how punishing Mega 10 can be at times, they immediately think it's like the hardest thing in the world. And you're probably gonna see me make the Manador fight like an absolute cakewalk because I played Nocturne like a lot. I played the original PS2 version, like the English one, you know, the one with Dante from Devil May Cry. And I played the remastered, the one that where we get Raido Kuzuna, the 14th, instead of Dante, even though Dante is still in the game as a quote-unquote DLC. I don't blame you if you play JP Trials of the Coastal Druid 4 modded with English subtitles. Yeah, I'll probably do that. But here's the thing. Am I gonna do it legally? Or quote-unquote legally, though? But serious talk, yeah, I'll probably do that. Oh yeah, since we did talk about the Tales of games, do you guys have like a favorite one? For me, my favorite has to be Tales of Rebirth and Tales of Destiny and Tales of Bestiaria. I love those games a lot. Also, oh yeah, I forgot Tales of Xillia 2. I love those Tales games a lot. I think they're like the best ones, like through a personal point of view. And I just love the gameplay for them as well. Okay, I'm kind of lost right now. Am I going the right way? No, I went on a full circle. What I should have done was to either fully explore this down part or gone over there. Red portal, go. Wait, I literally lead myself to the nightmare. Well, that was the consequence of my actions. I think I can run away from him.
逃げ切れたわね。
Yeah, I am feeling kind of lost. I don't want to cheat though. I don't want to like pull up a map just for me to figure out where to go next. Like, safe scumming is one thing. I don't mind if I like people safe scum and whatnot, but I don't like what do you call it? Looking up a map. Unless said game in question does not have like a map system, like older RPG games like Final Fantasy 1 to 3 or Phantasy Star 1 to 3, wait, 1 to 4. I think there was no map system in Phantasy Star 4. And some Tales, wait, actually no, the Tales game did have a map system, so I don't mind like searching up. I don't mind the maps in that one. And SMT, like the older SMT games, like 1, 2, If, and like I guess Nocturne and such. Like, I don't mind looking up maps for those ones because I know the absolute pain of exploring Nocturne. Like, I fucking hate the dungeons in SMT3 Nocturne. They are the reason why I feel like people think that it's like the hardest game of all time. It's not the combat, it's the fucking map design. I hate some of the dungeons in that game. Don't get me started with like the fucking what do you call it, the kappas. Oh my god, I fucking hate look, okay, the kappas are like this great like addition to Nocturne because you actually need to clear it for like one of the interesting endings in the franchise, but at the same time I do not like how to I don't like exploring them. They are an absolute pain.
みんな気をつけて。
眠らせる。眠いの。行きましたよ。覚悟はよろしくね。
And also what the Rudo said, I had to emulate 4 and already went through one of the most BS DLC fights on the lowest difficulty, but still BS hard with the one with the brain. Oh my god. Do not remind me of that DLC fight. Like, okay, I'm gonna tell you this. At first, when I did that fight, I thought it wasn't that hard. It was only until you get to the one with the what do you call it? The one with the brand, like that status effect. That's when I was screaming bullshit because I was like, bruh, like the other bosses, yeah, completely fine. I could handle them, but the brand, hell the fuck no, I can't. And such. Also, if you need context of what difficulty I played at the time, I always played my SMT games in normal. I never increased the difficulty. Like, I never play on a harder difficulty or I lowered the difficulty. I always play on normal. Because, like, normal for SMT is the equivalent of playing, like, hard mode. So, I don't want to, like, you know, lower it because that makes it, like, you know, too easy for me. Or I don't want to like put it too high where I'm just gonna be screaming bullshit all the time. Good, yeah. Yeah, indeed. And also the one that uses brand and metric tons of status of. Yeah, oh my god, don't remind me. And such. Like, I do like how after you beat that DLC fight, you get some really good, like, demons from it. Like, they're actually really good. We found the next floor. Thank the Lord. I may not be Christian, but thank you. Yes. We got a story cutscene. Thank you. Oh my god. Also, what did Stella said? Lo, I think you can do it. For me, you're not going to believe me, but it's true. Tales of Grace F was my first Tales game, and I love it. Tales of Hysteria, Symphonia, Hearts R, and The Abyss. I need to go do Arise when I finish Hysteria. I do like the game, but I can see why people hate it. Yeah, I heard a lot of mixed feeling towards Arise. I haven't played Arise myself because of like, okay, it's a new Tales game, but before I even like thought about buying it, I heard so many reviews on it saying that it's like one of the best ones, but also one of the worst Tales games. So I was like, okay, I probably would play it, but when I like, you know, feel like it, or maybe if the price is a little low because of those mixed reviews and such. And what the Rudo said, fusing that demon and gaining the ability to use brand myself though. Yeah, oh my god, I remember learning about that, and I was like, yes, I know how to break the game now. I still need to complete Arise. They got a Stars Nexus collaboration. They did? Oh my god, that's amazing. Speaking of Stars Nexus, I do like that game as well. I did play it. I feel like it was a little short though, but I did like it. Oh yeah, we're in the story event. Going to Stella's like first Tales game. My first Tales game was actually, okay, I know this sounds really unbelievable, but my first Tales game was Tales of Fantasia. More specifically, the Game Boy Advance port. Yes, the infamous one. I don't have the cartridge, mind you. I played it through like emulation and such because like one day I kind of got bored and I was like, oh, I want to play some GBA games. And I'm gonna like, you know, look through the list, and then I saw this game called Tales of Fantasia. And I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. And then I played it. And I was like, wow, this game is terrible. This game does not run good. And then I did a little bit of research and I learned that, oh, it started on the Super Nintendo. And there was a PS1 port. And also a PSP remaster. Like, there's two versions of the PSP remaster version of it. And I was like, oh, I want to play the PS1 port because I like PS1 games a lot. So I played that one. And I ended up loving Tales of Fantasia. It made me a big fan of the Tales game. And after Tales of Fantasia, I played Tales of Destiny. I played both the PS1 original and the PS2 remake. I love all the versions of Tales of Destiny. I think it's really fantastic. I like it a lot. I did play Tales of Eternia, but I have a funny story about that one. So my uncle, after learning that I like the Tales games, I've been playing them a lot. He literally went to my room and just tossed me a PS1 case. And the PS1 case says Tales of Destiny 2. But we all know that Tales of Destiny 2 on PS1 is actually Tales of Eternia. And there's like a reason why it's called Tales of Destiny 2 in the West instead of Tales of Eternia. I'm not going to get into that detail yet until we actually, you know, start playing the Tales games. But he tossed me that. He's like, hey, here's a Tales game. Enjoy it. Like, he actually owned that game because of like, he had a friend who likes the Tales game, and then the friend decided, hey, you want to play Tales of Destiny 2 together? And my uncle's like, sure, why not? And then after they played it together, the friend let my uncle keep the game, and he kept it ever since. And he just tossed it to me being like, hey, have fun with it. But yeah, I do. That's like kind of a funny story of his own. But what else did Rudo said? Tales of Arise and Scarlet Nexus Tales get Loyal Masa into accessory and Banki. Oh, okay. That's really cool. That is really cool. And what did Stella say? Oh, same. I might buy it sooner or later. Wait, really? That game was on GBA? Yeah! Tales of Fantasia was on GBA. And it was infamous for being not great. It was not good. And it was one of the few Tales games that actually got an English dub. And oh boy, the English dub is quite something. Like, oh my god, like it's quite something. But I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I'm gonna get myself like a drink because I am feeling a little thirsty and such. And we've been stuck in that floor for quite a while, so I really do need like a little bit of a break. Also, wow, I thought you played never thought you played that one. I played Tales of Grace F. I love the characters and story. Yeah, I do like the characters of Grace and whatnot. I'll talk to you more after I get my water break and such, so I'll be back.
信者の方々も大丈夫だと思うわ。今はまだ。
どうして？
もし裏切り者があの二人だったならメルヘンたちが敵じゃないでしょ。
ミチルたちが裏切り者だっていうの？
可能性は一つ一つ上げて検証するものよ。私個人の感情とは関係ないわ。それじゃあそうじゃない場合はなぜですの？
裏切り者にとって利用できるから。利用するためにここに誘導したから。そう言いたいのでしょう。
さすがアリスね。その通りよ。
問題はみんなを連れてきたのが本当にお姉様たちなのかってことです。
あら頼もしいじゃない新米探偵さん。でもそれも感情論よ。信者の生死には直接関係ないわ。
そうですね。別のお話でした。でも裏切り者の正体と目的には重要な違いだと思います。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。
でもみんながまだ無事だとしたら一刻も早く見つけなきゃ。
だね。それでは早速進もうぞ。ジャックジャック。
メルヘンの死体なら遊んじゃダメだよ。
違う。そうです。あそこに何か落ちてます。調べてみた方がいいと思います。本当だ。
ごめんラプンツェル。ずいぶん古びてるけど。
武器がたくさん。それにこの茶色いシミは血かしら。そうそう。これメルヘンともジャックとも違う血の匂いだね。ここなんだ。あかね、まさか。
多分だけど15年前ここで黎明の人たちが皆殺しにあったんだ。じゃなきゃここにだけこんなに古い武器が落ちてるわけない。そうなんですのね。
皆さんのおかげで白雪たちは。悲しむのは後でもできます。わらわたちにはすべきことがあるはずです。ウータラ姫。
そうだね。先へ進もう。
みんな。
ええ。
どうしたのジャック。
これトランシーバーだよね。
まあもう使い物にならないだろうけどね。
借りていってもいいかな。
ジャックが持ってるのは死んだみんなも喜ぶんじゃないかな。
ありがとう赤ずきんさん。
Oh look, it's Mitru. She's just wearing her hood. Not suspicious at all, eh? But anyway, let's continue with the event.
王姫様、いよいよ太陽に会えるんですね。
太陽の光が天幕を焼く日がついに。
メルヘン、あんたたちも太陽が見たかったのね。
なんだこりゃ。
みちるさんがメルヘンと人間を引き連れて。
だが
ええ、ヒツカさんがいないわね。それにメルヘンが人間に危害を加えるどころか楽しそうにしているわ。
何が起きてるんだ。
Yay, we got a bunch of story events. Let's see. We found the remains of the Dawn members that fell in the tower 15 years ago. We saw a weird scene with Michiru leading everyone up to the tower with Mayhem just like, you know, accompanying them, not attacking anyone, which is kind of strange. And let's save here. And okay. Oh yeah, Stella, with your like Tales of Grace F, I did play the game. More specifically, I played both the Wii version and the F version on the PS3 and such. I did enjoy it. I liked the combat. I enjoyed the characters. I do like how the story starts out like, you know, really typically dark. But as you play through it, it gets more and more lighthearted, which makes me laugh a lot because I'm like, wow, this is like the opposite of like a normal Tales game that I'm used to. Like, the normal Tales game starts out like, you know, like lighthearted, and then it gets extremely dark, and then it just keeps getting darker and darker as you go on. Grace is like the opposite. It's like, oh, it starts out really dark, but as you continue on, it gets more and more lighthearted. Also, I love the opening to Tales of Grace. Like both the Japanese and English, I think they're both extremely great. I love the song a lot. Like the singer Boa, I enjoy her a lot. Like I actually listened to a lot of her songs before, especially like the ones that she sings for animes and games. And honestly, pretty great song. I like it. But am I gonna be honest with you, the English, like, you know, version of the song, I kind of laugh sometimes because I sometimes mishear the lyrics as like, you know, something else. And it was because of this one YouTube video, that like, you know, they try to sing what they thought is being said in English. And one of the comments said something about Norwell love. Which every time when I see that word and hear like essentially what that person thinks is being said in the English opening, I'm just like, oh my god, I can't unhear it. I keep hearing Norwell love. Like a Norwell, like it's quite something. I like Sophie, she's so adorable and great daughter, and same, I love the opening, both English and Japanese. Yeah. When it came to Sophie, yeah, I would. Yeah, she's quite. She's a good character. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, she's a good character. I do kind of feel like the beginning of the game really shipped her and Asbel. Is that how you pronounce his name? Asbel? Like hard. I felt like they were going with the whole like, oh, boy meets girl, they're probably gonna end up together type of route. But they decided to change it to, oh, he gets essentially a daughter slash friend instead of a love interest slash friend. And then we have like his quote unquote well, I know she's technically canon, but like, but I'm like, I was thinking to myself like, I don't really like his canon route, his canon choice though. Like, I know they're going with the whole like, oh, but they've been together since childhood and whatnot. You know, they get along quite well and everything. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, she's a little bit of a Cinderella for my taste. I don't think she's really that great. I would have liked it if he ended up with Pastel or Sophie herself, but I know that one sounds weird because of the whole like, oh, they end up having a daughter and father relationship type of thing. I know, like, it sounds weird when I say that out loud actually, but yeah, I would be like, okay, maybe Pastel. Like, I would have liked it if he ended up with her. Oh yeah, about this puzzle. So I know the puzzle to this is like, you put a bread portal there, and then you shoot the arrow, and then you go to the bread portal real quick, and then you shoot the other arrow to open up the doors and whatnot. But my caveman brain decided, you know what? I'm just gonna use the arrow and then just use 12 dash and just, you know, rush it and whatnot. But I'm gonna try to go with the smart brain play. I'm gonna try to beat Gretel. I'm gonna use her bread portal. Wait, no, I screwed that up. Hold on. No, please let me cross, please. Oh, another story event. Thank you. We've been playing this game for like a good 6 hours, and I've not seen... I start missing story events. I know I spent like the first hour of the game, of the stream, just doing side story stuff, but because of us spending 5 hours in this godforsaken dungeon, I'm missing these story events. Ooh, it's a tree and a weird abandoned place. Interesting.
桜という木のようね。以前の世界には存在した木ということよ。
桜。
なぜかこの木を知ってます。とても懐かしい。この花をめで月を空と。髪の毛切られると全部取られた。奇妙な感覚を覚えるな。なぜかしら。私、自分の衝動の理由が理解できる気がするわ。私、いつも何かから隠れたかったんだ。でも、抜け出したかった。僕、目覚めたくなかった。目覚めたかった。
私、身を飾れないと価値がないと思っていた理由は私、それは合理的なはずよね。
白雪は誰かから手ひどく拒絶されたんですね。その象徴が鏡。私はみんなのお姉さんだからしっかりしなきゃって思ってた。でも本当は何かに興味を持ったら怖いことが起きるって止められてて。
グレーテル、あなたが言ったのはこのことだったのね。
ようやく夢から覚めたの、アリス。
さあ、どうかしら。でもなぜかわかるわ。私は 夢にまで整合性を求める存在なのね。
ジャック、あなたも分かった？あなたの衝動が感情に根ざしているわけではないといった意味が。
それは僕自身の存在理由としてしなければいけないことだからだ。
みんな思い出したのね。みちる、あんた無事だったのね。
みちるさん、どうしてここへ？
お祈りをするため。ここは全てが終わり、全てが始まった場所だから。
全てが終わり、全てが始まった場所。僕は止めたんだが、どうしてもと。時が来たからって。
本当は千秋は連れてきたくなかったの。だって私は鳥をカゴに入れに来たんだもの。ここは全てが終わり、全てが始まった場所だから、もし何かが蘇るとしたらここ。何かって自分のことですか？そうよ、白雪、優しい子。私が私のことを思い出したように、あなたたちも何かを思い出したはずね。
それは自分が何者かということね。
ええ、私はこの場所に根ざした存在だけど、あなたたちはちょっとだけ違うの。
ちょっとだけ違う？
悪いけど、あんたの言ってることはやっぱりわけわかんない。信者たちがこの塔を登ってるのも、そのわけのわからない予言のせいなわけ。
兄弟員たちが？
私、みんなには待っててって。でもそういうことなのね。
みちる、あなたはさっき自分がこの場所に根ざした存在だと言ったわね。そして私たちはそれとは少し違う存在だとのおかげで、これまで推論でしかなかったものが全てつながったわ。
グレーテル。
そうね、あなたはここにいたものに根ざした存在。そして私たちはおそらくここにあったものに根ざした存在。
グレーテル、君は一体何を？
わからない？この人は自分はジェイルに擬態させられた存在だと言ってるのよ。
姉さん、それは。
じいちゃんには知られたくなかったな。
姉さん。
千秋、今まで苦しめてごめんね。でもあなたは私の大切なたった一人の弟なの。だから私のこと信じて。私はここに存在した幼き命たちの思いを、その身に浴びた柔らかな日の光の温かさを知っている。そしてこの塔の空へ伸びようとする思いと生命の息吹を我が身のように。私の言葉を信じた人たちはこの塔を高く高く登っていくわ。そして塔の上には、
この木の上には宝物と悪い巨人。
そう、彼らを待っているのは悪い運命。そしてそれを止めるのが私の役割だから、先に行くね。じいちゃん、一緒に行こう。
ちろんだよニコ。
意味がよくわかりませんでしたけど、彼女は信者を救いに行きましたのね。
ええ、おそらく塔の上に何か最悪が待っているんだわ。
悪いことが起きようって言うなら私たちも行かなきゃ。私たちそのために来たんだから。面白い。面白くなってきたな。我をたばかる者は捨ておけぬわ。
行こう。
赤ずき、本当にいいの？いえ、あなたが行く必要があるとそう感じたならそれが真実ね。じゃあ行くよ。今度は私たちが助け出す番だ。
Wow, that was a lot of story revelations and such. And also, you guys type a lot, so I need to like answer each of you guys properly. Well, so we'll start with Stella real quick. At first I didn't like Charlotte, but as the game goes on, I learn more about her and so she gets better. Yeah, I do like how they handled the relationship with Asbel and the childhood friend. Sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce her name, but I do like how they handled it in a more, I would say, grounded way, especially when they become a couple near the end. And also the whole Hubert falling for Pastel, I don't blame him. Like, Pastel is really great. And for Rudel, this tree, could this tree represent Ground Zero? Given what Mitru does explain to us, even though she's cryptid as fuck all the time, yeah, essentially where we saw the tree in the abandoned building, that was essentially where the jail first formed. That was Ground Zero. Where we are literally at Ground Zero right now. And let's see what else did Stella said. I thought that Sophie was gonna marry Asbel, but the game is like, yeah, I remember they kind of like, you know, pulled the rug under us when they decided to make Sophie essentially a daughter figure towards Asbel type of relationship. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. Okay, if my memory serves me correctly, this is the floor where we will find the core, but it's the next floor is where we fight the nightmare. And I'm hoping I'm gonna like beat the nightmare within like a few, okay, maybe for the next hour or so. I didn't expect this final dungeon to drain me. Because I remember playing this final dungeon so many times. And I remember not feeling like, oh, I don't feel tired right now while exploring. I feel like energetic. I want to like how drew this dungeon. Like, this is what I think that's how you're supposed to feel when you're doing this final stretch, this final dungeon. Even the music reflects that. Like, the music for the tower is called Drive of Speeding, and it is designed to make you feel energetic. For the final dungeon is telling you like, hey, we're reaching the end. You need to figure out the questions. You need to find the answers to like what the jail is, who's the stranger. Like, you know, there's like high stakes right now, and the music is like just encouraging you to like to push on, to continue, and everything. Which I do feel that when I'm listening to this track. But at the same time, because of me feeling like physically drained and emotionally drained from like the amount of random encounters and me just, you know, trying my best to progress through everything and also getting a bit lost. I'm kind of feeling like I kind of want to end this really quickly. Like, I'm not saying it in like a negative like way. Like, I'm not trying to be negative about it. It's just like I am really feeling the fatigue hitting me, and it's kind of like making me feel a little bit odd at times. But it's not enough for me to feel like I'm gonna pass out any moment. It's just like I'm feeling like playing fatigue.
つけた
Let's see, RNG causes fatigue. Yes, exactly. Oh my god.
やる
Do you think that's how you know who wants you to feel despair? Question mark. I wonder who. Who's the bastard that wants me to feel despair right now?
手伝います出番ね
Oh yeah, you also roll a big one as well. I agree. Aspel and Charlotte is great together and feels like the most love put into and works so well. It's crazy what they did with Sophie. They never did it again since Sophie's side. Like, no one talks about that. Yeah, that's true.
すっきりしましたわ
I do feel like out of all the characters in Grace, Sophie gets like the most like I would say artwork, because I know people are like, well, Aspel gets artwork as well because he's the main lead and whatnot, but I'm like, if you compare him to Sophie, Sophie has the most, and she's the one that gets most of the crossovers.
やる僕の番眠らせてあげるお相手しますわサポートいたしますわなんか
Also, on a side note, I actually do play Tales of the Ray. Yes, the mobile game. I unironically like Tales of the Ray. It's quite well made for a mobile game, for a Tales game at that. And I remember my strongest character in Tales of the Ray, unironically, are people from Grace. Like, my strongest characters were Aspel and shoot, what was the captain, the daddy captain, you know what I mean, right? He's the one with the boomerang sword. I forgot his name. How do you pronounce his name? Shit.
出たわね僕の番眠
いつでもいいよ。
手伝います行くわよ
すっきりしましたわ
おはよう
Okay, I'm back. So sorry if I was a little bit absent. It was because there was someone at the door, so I had to like I had to like check it out and whatnot. So yeah, they're gone now, so I'm gonna go back to the game. And let's see. Sophie is a baby. She's adorably funny and learns so much, and you can do so much with Sophie. She was 100% the face of Grace. Yeah, definitely. She was. I feel like she's more of the main character than Asbel, to be honest. And it was Melkham. Oh yeah, yeah, Melkham. Oh, yeah. I remember Asbel and Melkham being like my strongest characters in Tales of the Ray. It doesn't help the fact that they get like, I was lucky enough to get some of their really powerful like arts and whatnot. Wait, was it called arts? Yeah, it was called arts. The heck? What is this? Gourmet jelly. Uh-huh. Who else was my strongest character in Tales of the Ray? Okay, do you remember there was a Dog Hack GU crossover in Tales of the Ray? Because I remember learning about that event and I was like, yo, I love Dot Hack. I'm gonna save up my whatever currency they use for gacha in that game. And when that event happened, I immediately started wailing. I didn't pay any money, mind you. I'm free to play. And I remember at the end of that event, I almost got everything except for Kite. I was like, no, I want my data drain. Why? Why you forsaking me? You gacha gods. I just wanted my data drain. Why you give me everything else except that? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I am going the right direction. For a second, I thought I was lost, but I'm actually going the right direction. So don't worry about it. Yeah, Sophie feels like the main character. There's so much story and lore on her. It's crazy and fun fact. In Ray, Sophie, Asbel, and Charlotte are my strongest team. I love it. Yeah, that's really cool to hear. Who is my strongest team in the race besides Asbel and Melkham? Velvet was also okay. If I remember correctly, for the longest time when I was playing Tales of the Ray, my strongest was Asbel, Melkham, Velvet, yeah, Velvet and Haseo from the crossover. I love my my Velvet a lot. I like Tales of Mysteria. And even though it's like, you know, the edgy game, like everyone's like, oh my god, it's so edgy and everything, but like I unironically like the Velvet game. I unironically like it a lot, to the point where all of the edginess of it just kind of went away as I was playing it. Yeah, it is the core. I knew it. I remember now. So let's save that. Can't blame me. She's also a great mom. Yeah, she's mom material right there. I feel like Velvet and like Pirate Dad and Samurai Dad are like the best characters, to be honest. Eleanor is fine. I do like her character arc and whatnot, but I'm not like a huge fan of her. Which auntie? She's fine. I like how funny she is. And then we have the Shota. I think he's okay. I wasn't really a big fan of his character. Like, I know he's like greatly connected to Velvet and everything, and like he plays an important role in both Tales of Berseria and Tales of Zestia and whatnot, but I don't know. I just was not into the Shota. And what else was there? I did like how his mystic art, his third one, the one that takes a little bit of effort to like pull off, I like its indignation, and I love that spell. It's the best spell of Tales, if you ask me. Like, it's not a Tales game without indignation, and if said Tales game does not have that spell, it's not a Tales game, if you ask me.
ラプンツェル。
言ったみたいだね。
でもよく僕らの気配に気づかなかったね。
仕事が終わったといったとこじゃないかしら。
そのようです。あれは誰かが倒れてるんですの？
まだ息があるかもしれないわ。
状態だ。しかも何人も。
どう見ても生命活動を終えているわね。
あんたのその言い方。
落ち着いて。感情論は身を滅ぼすわ。私は状況を正確に述べただけよ。
ちょっと。茜様、落ち着いてください。
白雪。
今白雪たちはそれだけ危険なところにいるんだと思います。
今私たちに必要なのは、私たち自身が冷静になって危機から身を守ることだと思うわ。
赤ずきんさん、誰もこの人たちの姿に動揺していないわけではないわ。
お嬢の言う通り、勇者を侮蔑して良いはずがない。
そうだね。
ごめん、この人たち何者なんだろう。黎明の人じゃないよね。年も私たちと同じくらいみたいね。わらわたちと同じように銅を目指した人がいたということですね。
せめて埋めて差し上げませんこと？このままではかわいそうですわ。
そうだね。せめてそのくらいはしてあげてもいいよね。
そうね。
そう思うよ。ここなら、この綺麗な木の下でなら、せめて安らかに眠れるんじゃないかな。
どこの誰かは知らないけど、せめてゆっくり休んでほしいもの。
ちょっと待って、これも一緒に。
それは昔の黎明の人たちの。
ああ、感情的って言われるかもしれないけどさ、せっかくだから埋葬してあげたいなって。茜様らしいです。信者さんたち大丈夫でしょうか？
多分大丈夫だと思うよ。目的があって集めた信者たちをただ傷つけることはしないだろうし。
そうよ白雪、今考えたって仕方ないわ。これでよしっと。みんなゆっくり休んでね。私はもう迷わない。必ず決着をつけるから。じゃあ行くよ。ナイトメアと出くわす前にコアを見つけよう。見つけたみたいです。どうしたのよグータラ姫。あれコアじゃないでしょうか。その桜ってやつのあそこね。なかなかやるじゃない。おお、でかしたぞかぐや。サボって ブラブラしてただけです。これを壊したらジェイルに何が起きるかわからない。でもナイトメアがいる以上、ええ、ここでやられたら元も子もありませんもの。あとはその時考える。ジェイルの変化も興味深いしね。あんたはいちいち一言余計だっつうの。この匂い来るよ。ご丁寧に守護者までいるってわけか。来たよみんな、用意はいいね。腕が鳴りますわね。行く。
So yeah, I forgot to change the setup. But for what you said about the children characters, yeah, I do feel like most of them are kind of just meh, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, compared to Sophie and like Ellie, and maybe someone I'm thinking of in Tales of Rebirth, they're not, like, other than those, I don't feel like they're that great. Okay, it's weak against water. Oh no! He made Cinderella slow. That's not good. Good thing Cinderella's fast. I made her super fast though. Oh. I should have covered, shouldn't I? I'm very curious. What happens if I use Mortal Force? It does more damage. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Let's defend for now. Do this. Oh no. Oh, okay. He does debuff her speed. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. I wonder which one's gonna land. I hope it lands on Dumbledina, so we just have like a fuck. We just do more damage. No, it's on Sleepy. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's focus on healing. Cinderella, she's the tank. I don't want her to die. I don't want Hachun to be like, no, Cinderella, why? And such, but yeah, oh, I should have realized that. Yeah, I should have realized that. Hold on. That was a bad idea. I don't think Intimidate went away yet, so it was this guard. I agree with you with Sophie and Ellie. They're both good kid characters with amazing stories, break heartbroken moments, and they're only ones to grow up into beautiful young late women. The other kid characters just feel, as you said, meh. Yeah, exactly. I do feel like a good chunk of them do feel kind of meh. Cinderella tank.
助かりましたよ。
Yeah, just defend.
飛ばしてやる。
No! Why? I should have done something else. But what's strengthen Cinderella for tanky purposes?
お相手しますわ。
Wait, did intimidate go away?
サポートいたしますわ。
Oh, it's the speed. My bad.
僕の番か。
Haha, sucker! You didn't double. Well, sorry, didn't double. I mean, you didn't hit me multiple times. I know you have your own version of Rage Rush, but you didn't hit me multiple times. Haha.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。行く。眠らせてあげる。覚悟なさいませ。見てなさい。あ
緊張するな。おっとだ。
ー、気持ちいい。
Kakeru. Oh, she has this.
消してやる。
It doesn't do that much
行きま
damage
したよ。
though.
緊張するな。
消してやる。お相手しますわ。
Oh, he made himself faster.
見てなさい。
Okay, it's not that bad.
食らいなさい。
I just realized, Dummy's almost wasting all of her SP. This will solve it.
僕の番か。
Okay, Jack, I need you to recover SP for
これで
Dummy.
どうだ。
いいタイミングで眠らせる。消してやる。お相手しますわ。
No, I should have debuffed it.
いつでもいいよ。
At least Cinderella's surviving.
聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。
Let's see, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks Sophie and Ellie are S tier characters. I do think they're... Yeah, I think so too. I think they would make good friends if they were to meet each other. I'm surprised Tales of the Ray didn't like make them interact with each other.
おはよう。お相手しますわ。
Boost resistances, defense increase. Well, guess what, bastard? I'm not focusing on your physical defense. I'm focusing on your magic defense, which you have practically nothing of.
待ってて。
感謝しましたよ。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。僕の番。
No! Sleepy! Please live!
行くぞ。
Oh, thank God.
それ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。行きましたよ。覚悟はよろしくて。
Ooh, okay. I would say the enemy damage one is good, but at the same time, getting one buff is also pretty great as well. So, let's try to see how much the damaged one does. Wait, not bad. Not that bad. I think I should debuff his attack for now.
僕の番か。これで。
覚悟なさいませ。覚悟はよろしくて。
僕の番か。おっとだ。
当たれ。
Oh,
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
okay, she survived. That's good. Oh my god.
なんでなのよ。
How much health does this guy have?
私。
参ります。
僕の番か。それ。
ありがとうございますわ。頑張ります。
みんな消えて。倒してくる。足の一
He's dead. Thank God. Oh my God. Well, not that bad of an experience. That's good.
丁上がり。
Wait, Hammy. Why are you still a magician? You're supposed to be a counselor. But I already know why she's in her magician class. It's because of the PC port. There was like a... I don't know why, but for some reason in the PC port, Hamlin will always show up in her magician class sometimes. I don't know why. But, I mean... I think it looks nice. Like... It's a literal bunny girl. Well, magician girl. I wouldn't say bunny girl. That's a different class. All entirely. But yeah.
わけもない。
やった。
コアを破壊しましょう。
そうだね。ぐずぐずしてる暇はないよ。
あら、ずいぶん大きな悲鳴だこと。
塔の中だからなのか、それとも。
この声、何度聞いても慣れませんわ。
ジェイルの悲鳴なんか知ったこっちゃないわ。この調子でガンガン行きましょう。
ええ、ナイトメアと遭遇せずに先へ進めればいいのだけれど。
ナイトメアなど恐るるに足らず。お嬢は我が守ろうぞ。ナイトメア、ボコボコにしてやるよ。確かにそうそう都合よくはいかないだろうしね。コアは壊したんだ。攻めの姿勢で行くよ。出会った時が向こうの最後。いいね。
Oh yeah, since the nightmare is no longer gonna chase us because, you know, we broke the core and such, that means I could technically just explore this entire place to the fullest, but I do not feel like doing that right now. We're gonna focus on trying to kill the guy. But yeah, I'm gonna go save. Oh, random encounter.
行きますわよ。
I don't mind. I need this as an opportunity to perch Sleepy.
任せて。
お相手しますわ。
Cover
行くわよ。
and that. Okay, let's see what else. Did you say Stella? Oh no, he pissed out Dumbledore. You don't want to do that. Yeah, pissed out Dumbledore is the equivalent of death in this game. Maybe the game is trying to tell you something about our dear Hamlin. Maybe.
開通よ。
But if you ask me, out of all of the outfits for Hamlin, I like her Blood Witch outfit the most, and it's mostly because of her hat. The end of her hat is like a giant monster, like end, like is a giant monster. And at first you're like, what kind of hat is that? And then you realize that, oh yeah, Hamlin is based on the Pied Piper, because the setting of the fairy tale of the Pied Piper, it takes place in the real life city of Hamlin that's in Germany. Like in Germany, there is a city called Hamlin, and that's the setting of the Pied Piper. And you know the story of him. He's like, the city of Hamlin suffer from a rat infection, rat problems, and they try their best to like take away the rats, but they just couldn't. And then one day a Pied Piper visit the town, and he's like, hey, I'll get rid of the rats as long as you pay me. And the town's like, okay, go ahead, that sounds like a good deal. And then the Pied Piper played his pipe, and that caused the rats to follow him, and they ran away from the city of Hamlin. And depending on the version of the fairy tale you're reading, is either he just leads them to the forest where they just live in the forest from that day on, or he leads them to a river and makes the rats go into the river and they all drown to death. Or even a worser case where he leads them to a cliff and he made the rats jump off the cliff. So like, yeah, like, yeah, that's what happens to the rats. So, let's see. Yeah, this is a good setup. Either way, didn't the town screw over the Pied Piper? Yes, exactly. So after he solved the rat problems, when he went back to the town's like, oh, we're gonna lock you out of town. Like, we're not gonna let you enter the town, and we're not gonna pay you. And they make all sorts of excuses not to pay him. They're like, oh, he got rid of the rats by just playing his pipe. Anyone can do that. Or like, oh, maybe he was the reason why the rats come over. He's just trying to get paid for some, like, you know, just trying to get money. Or others just make fun of his appearance overall. Oh, and such. So he's like, oh, the people of this town are like evil people, and that the children shouldn't grow up as them. So he left the town one day, and then eventually they didn't hear from the Pied Piper until one fateful day where there was this festival happening, and the people of the adults are like, oh, let's go party and whatnot, and they just leave their kids at home. So the Pied Piper comes to the town, and he plays his pipe, but this time it attracts the kids. And then the kids, you know, they ran out of the town, and depending on the version, he either makes the kids suffer the same fate as the rats, or he just leads them away somewhere and they're never seen again. And the town's like, oh, we learned our lesson, like, we no longer be bad people and such. And like, depending on the end, like I said, depending on the story, is either the kids come back like home safe and sound, or, you know, we have a bunch of deceased people, and the town took it quite hard, and they understood the value of, you know, keeping your promises.
頑張りますわ。手伝いますわ。
あんたなんか完全勝利だね。
すっきりしましたわ。
And such. How does that relate to Mary Skelter? So, when it comes to Hamlin's Blood Witch design, the end of her hat is like a monster creature, but you start noticing the smaller details of the monster, which is like, it has rat ears and such, which makes you go like, oh, her hat is like a giant rat. It's literally a reference to the premise. It is literally a reference to the fairy tale and such. I could go into more detail about like Hamlin and how they incorporate the story of the Pied Piper in Mary Skelter, but I feel like that's a discussion I will save for when we do the post-game dungeon and when we get to Mary Skelter 2, because I feel like when we reach those parts, I feel like it's appropriate for me to talk about those smaller details and such.
Chance だよ。頑張るぞ。
Alice, please nuke them. I pressed the wrong nuke button. Damn it.
出番ね。来るよ。
I fucked up.
片付いたわ。一丁上がり。
この感じ。
Oh yeah, I should actually upgrade someone's skills real quick. Hold on. No, that's not the one I want to upgrade. Yeah, this is the one I want to upgrade. There we go. For Alice, you will get no upgrades because I already did that one for you. For Red Riding Hood, yeah, definitely. Lunacy, cluster, more cluster, cluster. Yeah, there we go. Maximum cluster. I hope that does not sound wrong at all. Like, no one will take that out of context. They go into your character more in the second game, which is great. I loved it in the first game. Yeah, when it came to Mary Skelter 2, they definitely made Hamlin more apparent. Like, they made her appear more often. Well, given how she's with you from the start, there's a lot more moments with her, which I feel like does a good job in, like, making people attached to her character. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't unlock everything for Hamlin, so I'm gonna, like, postpone that for now. Yeah, it looks like everyone has their Massacre skills. Except for Hamlin, because we didn't do all of her events yet. Yeah, this is a good progress. I'm liking this. This is really good. But that's so weird though, because I remember one of these floors, there is a event for Hamlin that I need to do in order to unlock her other affection events. But I haven't seen it yet. So it's either I didn't see it at all, maybe I like didn't go to the square or found the square where it is, or it's probably much later into the into the final dungeon, where we unlock the event. Okay, that's the nightmare. That's so weird. I thought I would encounter that event anytime soon. I guess not.
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。あさってお相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。見てなさい。食らいなさい。当然の結果ね。
頑張るぞ。
打ちのめす。これでも食らえ。
頑張ります。手伝います。
あんたなんか。
すっきりしましたわ。
面白いね。
準備はよろしくて。
緊張するな。
任せて。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
I'm really glad that this final dungeon is actually giving me a lot of blood crystals. Because initially I thought I don't have enough to like max out everyone's classes, but it seems like it's giving me a lot. And I'm grateful for that. Like, look at this amount. I feel like I want to change the format. Okay. As much as I want to show how broken logic is, even with like one of them, I would either... Okay, I'm thinking about either replacing Thumbelina with Kaguya, because I don't think I really need a magic nuker at this moment. I think I'm fine with like just having physical people kill the nightmare. Oh. This leads into more of the dungeon. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, I was a dumbass.
気をつけて。
緊張するな。
任せて。
Hold on. I'm getting called by a relative. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。
見てなさい。お先に行くわよ。完全勝利だね。
Yeah, decrease the encounter.
頑張るぞ。
血の目。それでもくれ。
どうせなんか完全勝利だね。これからも頑張ります。
すっきりしましたわ。これで進めますわね。
行きますわよ。
いいものね。気をつけて。
いつでもいいよ。
任せて。行きましてよ。サポートいたしますわ。
お先に行くわよ。皆さんのおかげです。
前より強くなりまして。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。初
来ました。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。許さないわ。それでもくらい。
お疲れ様でした。面白いわこの感じ。初期アイテム発見。
これで進めますわね。
If I remember correctly,
行け。いる。行け。いる。行け。気をつけてください。
僕の番か。
頑張ります。手伝います。行くわよ。
当たって見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いて。どう？レベルアップよ。
すっきりしましたわ。
アイテムです。行け。いる。いる。
みんな気をつけて。行くぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。許さないわ。それでも
見てなさい。食らいなさい。
片付きましたわね。
慣れないわ。行け。この感じ。負けないよ。
行くぞ。
頑張ります。手伝います。私の番ね。
当たってぶっ飛ばしてやる。
すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいか。
kidding me? I literally pressed on decrease encounters, but I got into encounter really quickly. Okay.
お助けしますわ。許さないわ。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。一丁上がり。この感じ。
What is this? Oh, okay, it's the... Okay, you know what? I will explore this in another stream because I do want to kill the nightmare. And after we kill the nightmare, that's what I will end the stream because I am feeling a little hungry.
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。私の番ね。当たってぶっ飛ばしてやる。みんな無事か。おしまいっと。
Okay, where is the found it. Alright. Rabbit hole. Format. Saving. Now, let's fight the nightmare.
あの音は。
ナイトメアだ。みんな、いいわね。ずいぶん悪趣味な子ね。我が刈り取ってくれようじょ。みんないいね。もちろんです。面倒くさいから早く終わらせましょう。行くわ。
Right, nightmare time, let's go.
やりますか。もう帰りたいです。
いつでもいいよ。
体が熱くなって頑張ります。
Okay, since Dumbleina's not with us, so I can't like, you know, break all of his armor immediately quickly. So we're gonna use other characters.
これでも食らえ。
Alice, did you break it? No, you did not break all of it, but you broke the mouth. That's good.
この感じ我慢できない。逃がさない。よし。 決めちゃいます。
Yay, it broke. Good job, Snow White.
すっきりしましたわ。大したことないわね。いいよ、聞いてる。もう少し観察したかったのだけど。とどめ。何時に永劫の安息を与えん。とどめ刺させていただきましたよ。
みんな行くよ。
Alright.
いらっしゃいまし。
Nightmare time, let's go.
やりますか。
I'm so glad that Kaguya is fast enough to actually get her turn first. Thank God.
行くぞ。聞いてくれ。
助かりましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。行くわよ。頑張って。行くよ。
お助けしますわ。やりますか。行くよ。ほらしっかり。いや出番ですね。当たってください。行くわよ。当たって当たって。
Look at that. Look at Alice's power.
僕の番か。
お相手しますよ。待ってました。
Let's see, what else? I don't think I need to use any of other buffs, so this will work.
だるいです。
Oh shit. That's a lot of damage.
これをどうぞ。助かりましたよ。
頑張るぞ。
覚悟なさいませ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。行きますよ。だるいです。行くよ。この
行くぞ。
出番ですね。当たってください。行きましたよ。
Oh no. Oh. He didn't debuff his attack. Oh shit, that hit hard.
だるいです。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
どうも待ってました。これで終わりに。お相手しますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。覚悟しなさい。白雪行きまーす。
Speed up, go! Oh no.
やりますか。
緊張するな。
Make the boy slow. Make the nightmare slow, Jack. Hold. Wait, no, not Jack.
お相手しますわ。
Red.
行くよ。
Look at how tanky Cinderella is. This is why I made her the tank. Look at her. Just tanking everything. I don't think I need to do that. Wait, wrong element. I broke the chain that I was doing. Shit. Oh well.
私の番ね。当たって当たって。覚悟しなさい。
I'm surprised Alice didn't like one shot the guy yet. Wait, no, her intimidate is gone. I should have paid attention.
早く終わらせてください。サポートするよ。
緊張するな。
行きましたよ。
Intimidate.
お助けしますわ。だるいです。
Oh no. Alice, thank you for dodging. Oh my god. No, Cinderella.
これをどうぞ。助かりましたよ。行くよ。
頑張るぞ。これで。
癒されます。
Wait a minute. I pressed the wrong thing, and Jack is passed out now.
任せて。頑張って。行きましたよ。
I'm sorry, Jack.
だるいです。出番ですね。頑張ってください。さあ、行くよ。いけー。
Wait, hold on. Why does her massacre skill don't do that much damage compared to her other one? Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Wait, these are really good buffs. Holy
行
shit.
きましたよ。行きますよ。
I don't think I've debuffed your attack, so let's do that.
私の番ね。
Oh, Alice killed it. Hooray! And she leveled up.
強くなったみたい。
See, this is why Alice is the best damage dealer.
一丁上がり。
やったね。
我の行く手を阻んだこと、地獄で後悔するがよい。
もったいない。
ナイトメア、やっつけたー。ふい、これで安心して先へ進めるってもんね。やれやれです。
さすがにバテますわね。
あかね様、一休みしますか？確かにちょっときついんだけどさ、やっぱり一気に進もう。なんかそうしなきゃいけない気がするんだよ。
私もそう思うわ。今手を緩めたらウサギ穴から逃げてしまうもの。
僕らが追ってるものははるか上にあるんだ。
そうね。
ラプンツェル、元気だよ。運命が我に語りかけている。前に進めと。私もまあどうってことないわ。
それなら行くしかありませんわね。
やれやれです。あかね様がそう言うなら白雪も頑張ります。
行こう、みんなで。
But yay, we killed the nightmare. So we're gonna save, and I'm gonna end stream right here. So thank you all for watching me. This is the end of the stream. So, let's see, what review we did so far? Well, we finished essentially half of the endgame dungeon, which is great progress under these like 7 hours. And such. I will do some off-stream grinding, and I may do a stream tomorrow around the same time as usual. If I'm not able to do so, I will definitely do one Saturday. And I don't really know what to say. I'm just gonna say goodbye to you all. So, wait, actually, before that, thank you for watching. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you for the people who are interacting with me. I appreciate you guys. It's really fun streaming this game with you guys. I love this franchise a lot, and it's great to like talk to fellow fans and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to you all. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Music saying goodbye. Goodbye!